to the game. Hello everyone and welcome to the stream for Divinity Original Sin 2, aka DOS 2, because it's much easier to say that. Sume will be in shortly, but right now it's just me and maceofspades. How's it going, buddy? You ready to attempt to save people?
I'm ready for the moral conundrums that I'm to be faced with.
Just like your namesake.
Oh yes.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yep, so I am Evia. How's it going, everyone? I play the once thief, now drug kingpin Luther, the dwarf, who looks like he's from the Fallout games, with a green hat. I actually don't mind this look, actually. And I have been
Buying or selling?
busy growing more Drudanate. I had 201, now I'm down to 127. But that's okay because I just cleaned out Haran for almost his entire gold. So Luther's sitting at 51 grand now.
Almost his entire gold? I'm disappointed in Luther.
Crazy that I didn't clearing them out already.
Alright, we'll fix that then. So, once Morel gets into the game, I do have some pants that he might be interested in.
Pants for Morel?
Player join.
Smells worse
Player
over
join.
here than a dozen rotten
I'll be
eggs
in a sec.
dropped in a vat
No
of
problem.
vinegar.
I'm glad
Come over.
DOS 2
Not like
is
you're buying anything.
working consistently now.
If I don't come
Yeah, I
visit your
booted
ton,
up Baldur's Gate 3 last night to fool around with the character creator. And it's like, hey, your AMD drivers are out of date. I'm like, are they? So I looked at Armory Crate. I'm just like, things look fine. So I actually had to download an AMD driver updater. And sure enough, yeah, they were out of date.
If they work, don't care.
Yep.
The kind that don't
Alright,
fancy
so,
starving
Maury, you want to know what
along
these
with the
pants
rest
are?
of this town.
Give
It's all well and good for you.
me just another moment. I'm still loading.
We've got to take what we can
Yep.
get.
No problem, potatoes.
The bar's full. I'm just not there.
Mine's about 75%, but I was panic opening the craft list because I didn't have that open already.
Just a sec, I need to untangle my cord here.
It's always a good thing. Oh, man. I gotta say, Sume, last night, Kraut blowing up and losing it was very cathartic.
Smells worse
Yeah,
over here
I
than
sort
a
of wish
dozen
it had been a little
rotten
more
eggs
than just a
dropped in a vat of
Predator
vinegar.
reference, but you know.
Don't come over.
I've never seen
Not like
Predator,
you're
so I didn't
buying
get it.
anything.
Yeah, he was.
Was he chuckling when he was
If I don't
before he
come
blew
visit your
up?
ton,
No.
who
No, he
will?
was like screaming for them to kill him. The
Wouldn't
same
you
way
like to
Arnold
know?
did when he was alone.
Ah, I see.
He pretty much quoted it exactly, which is very sib, so.
Me, who has never seen Predator, I don't get it.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
All the Predator fans, heathen! I'm like, what? I'm just not interested in it.
I wouldn't call myself a Predator fan, but, you know. I'm aware of it. I've seen it.
I'm aware of the you son of a gun clap hands together meme. That's pretty much it. And something to do with spinal fluid.
Ah, yes, we've awakened from our slumber.
And your thing is all messed up on my screen.
Oh, is it the cape? It was messed up when I woke up too.
Now it's hanging over your front.
Make
somehow.
sure, make sure you guys stay in the cave so I can warp back to you.
Okay, that's fine.
So you want to know about the pants that I got for you, Moral?
Here, let me. Right, not Final Fantasy. That's a
Di-
barrel. Okay,
Different
pants.
UI. What
A
is
dozen
this?
rotten eggs dropped in a vat of
Different
vinegar.
UI. Who dis?
Pretty much.
Well, don't come over.
Oh,
Not like
right. I
you're
never even
buying
sent you the
anything.
stuff that I was supposed to have you sell.
If I
Awesome,
don't
send
come
it over.
visit your ton,
Okay.
Yeah, we can get all the gold.
Alright, so the Blessed Pilgrim's Pants. They are legendary.
Okay.
They are 51 physical, 11 magic, +1 wits, retribution, +2 perseverance, and +25 HP.
The kind that
So
ain't
yeah,
fancy
that is
starving.
double my initial stats on my legs and has more
It's all well and good
of
for
what I
you
want.
with your
So, buy it?
rations. We've got
If you
take
could, would.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm sending you paintings and all kinds of fancy silverware.
Oil barrels.
If no one wants those, you can send that to me. I've been
Uh-oh.
trying to afford. Uh-oh. I felt an explosion in the distance.
I thought we'd been here. I really did.
Oh, is that a fight?
Yes! And he got
Oh!
3 attacks on me right
Whoa!
away.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Yeah! It just kicked my butt.
Don't worry, I'll be there shortly. Ooh, these gaunts are better.
I'm gonna go over here.
smells worse over here than a dozen rotten
this.
eggs dropped in a vat
I'll
of
wait for
vinegar.
you.
Sume, you want these voodoo hands?
Not like you're buying anything.
I'm not sure I can look at my stuff, but hang
You
on.
can.
I don't come visit your ton.
I've got Hands of Prophecy. 7 physical, 30 magic.
Alright, these are 9 physical, 37 magic, +10 fire resistance, +2 initiative, and +2 crit chance.
Sure.
Okey-dokey.
I'd be giving up my telekinesis, but I don't. It's just a gimmick.
Coincidentally enough,
Two of those.
the place that we stopped here in Das is very similar to where we stopped in Strixhaven. Just kind of in an alcove room.
Alright, so
I really thought we'd walked here.
before
really did.
Morel gets into combat, here's your pants, buddy.
I'm already in combat.
Not in any mood to
Well,
But yeah, I think we walked along this way and through. Yep, there's the stack chairs. That's where we came from.
Never fear.
the kind that ain't fancy starving.
Luther is here.
are you truly?
Yes.
Well,
I'm
Oh,
not in
and he's
com-
not in combat.
I'm
Excellent.
not in combat yet.
oh shoot, I did the wrong thing.
You could probably actually make it around from there to sneak up on him.
Do you not see the barrel?
I do not. Oh, there it is. Yep, perfect. Alright.
Feel free to do whatever you want. He's standing in some oil. But you'll blow up the barrels there, too.
Yeah, do your thing and then I'll do mine.
So if
I
you like
wasn't
those
going
barrels,
to, but thank you. Fire in the hole!
Boom. Oh.
less than I thought.
Huh?
Did a little less than I thought it would.
It's the burning that counts. It's not the damage. This
It's about sending a message.
Well,
Caravan
let's see if I
said
survive.
fire cleanses all once more. What would I like to say that he did that in Axel's voice from KH2 when he fought Roxas? Burn, baby! I do not do a good Quentin Flynn impression.
Hey, you get to go again.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Do I have any cursed items that can make this bad fire?
Give him the bad burn.
Does not seem like I do. Most of my stuff is close range now.
So hey, you like fire? There's a lot of fire. A lot of fire.
There we go. Got a backstab on him.
Oh,
Luther
Of
in the
course it
background.
hits
Oh,
me
come
again.
on!
I am tanking. Ow! How do I still have any physical armor left?
I don't know. Whoop.
Just inject the healing juice. Also, hi Cameron, what's up?
Okay.
Well,
Now to
no
do a thing.
physical armor. Are you going to teleport him back to the fire?
No. Actually, yeah, no, I could do that. But I was thinking... yeah, I'll teleport him. Save my knockdown arrow. I'll put him...
Teleport him
over there.
closer back to me. Thank you.
I was gonna use a knockdown arrow so that he couldn't attack me. Again. But...
Oh, there is
oh well.
cursed water. Yeah, I saw. Ah, congrats on getting a new controller. Sorry that the old one got some drift. There's literally no way of fixing that except buying a new one.
For the Joy-Cons?
I don't think he uses Joy-Cons for computer.
Oh,
I don't even think that's possible.
I'm pretty sure it's possible.
it's a Bluetooth
But
device. It should be able to.
But you have to get
There's, yeah, I was about to say
third-party
this.
stuff.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna get any support for it.
Just
It
through the
really
fire.
hates me! Like, a lot!
Luther, why are you running?
Thanks.
Alright, whatever you do not free. There is cursed ice now. Have fun with that.
Yep. Let's see, what can I do?
Oh, yeah, I am on the cursed ice surface. I'm not gonna move.
That sounds like a great idea.
Just love that moving is just a bad move in a lot of situations in DOS.
Xbox One controller that he uses for Steam games. Yeah, I use that one. I use
Oh.
one too. My brand is a PDP, I believe. It is taking a lot
Can I
of
hit?
hits.
Not hit both of us? No, I cannot.
If you need to hit just me, my armor is untouched.
Nah, I'll just do...
Morel could take it.
Are you kidding
Well.
me?
Well, what are you firing at disadvantage?
Apparently. I only have 95% accuracy, you know?
Alright, this part's not on fire.
Not fire? You're
Not
going to
fire.
fix that, right?
Cannot reach. Target's too far. Alright, let's see. Morrow, are you okay with me hitting you?
Yeah?
Awesome.
Oh my.
I think I hit him. You are now decaying.
No.
I did
Doesn't
not.
look like it.
Dang it.
Glorp.
That's got
Atrophy.
7 HP left. Alright, finish it, Nyusha.
I should be able to. Anything fun I can do? No, not really.
Hooray, we did it. Hi, guys.
I'm sorry, I really thought we'd gone that way. If I had known there could be an enemy there, I would not have walked there.
So, which way were you guys going?
I was headed, this way.
Not a fan of that. Okay, at least the curse is over.
Alright, so I gave you guys some new gloves and pants.
Yeah.
I hope my new gloves look all right.
Let's see how the pants look.
Okay, good. They
Oh,
look
nice. They went from a red pair of pants to a blue pair of pants that matches my feather better.
Neat. I picked up some new gloves myself. They did not change.
Same here.
I looked at Luther. I was like, when did he get glasses? I'm like, oh right, it's his eye patch.
So you can
Found more eggs.
Hang on.
Ooh, lucky charm. Don't know why.
Doesn't look like this is going to last very long.
They usually don't.
Very weak to fire.
And yet they hang out in explosives.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, you managed to not hit me. Nice. I like
Yep.
that.
No problem, buddy. Ooh, unidentified ring.
Of course, another thing. Okay, that looks like.
Oh, we found a warp portal.
Nice. Water barrels.
The blindfolded statue is partly
Over here.
embedded.
Uh-oh,
in
you're
rock
talking to
face,
someone's talking to
reaching
you.
forth as if yearning to be free of the granite that surrounds her.
I'm gonna take her hand.
Your body is still,
This
but
seems
your soul
dangerous.
floats upwards.
Uh-oh.
You see yourself when you look down, content, safe.
Alright, I'll be right back. I want to identify this ring real fast if you're okay with that.
So is this a waypoint now?
Yeah.
We
we
can now just teleport here.
So yeah, now we can go anywhere.
The sky's
I'm
the
sure
limit.
there's more fighting up ahead. There's
I
also.
see some eggs on the other side of this wall. Yeah, there's... Oh. Vampiric Voidwoken.
That seems troublesome
Yeah. Oh, level 11.
for you. For him, maybe. Not for us.
I'm gonna backstab this punk. He also has some viscous eggs.
I don't know why I'm a plant. Plants don't stand out here at all.
You ready?
I don't see any high ground around.
Nope. Wow, that took off a big chunk of his armor.
Yeah, I used my blitz attack at the same time as well. Got me over by these eggs.
Would you mind if I
Oh.
teleport him to the ground?
Up where I'm at is some high ground, by the way. Boom.
I still haven't entered the fight. Interesting.
Maybe you set fire from these eggs. That'd be nice.
Whee. Yep.
I'd like to apologize in advance.
Whatever. Do it.
Hey!
I cleared enough near me with the stomp, it seems.
Yep.
Why can't I target this thing?
Target what thing?
Oh,
The
I think
vampire.
part of its body's clipping into the ground. You can.
There we go.
Yeah, I think you can click on the back left wing piece by you. There you are. That's a lot more of his body clipped into the ground than I would have thought would have.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my god.
Mm.
So, you know how Rupture Tendons does, Oh, never mind. Well, Maybe. If rupture tendons has fired... Nah, never mind. I'm good. I just misread something.
Is it alright if I accidentally blow you up a bit?
Um,
Yeah, go
I
for it.
probably deserved it. Oh,
I was talking about him. And myself, I guess. I was trying to get rid of more of the eggs.
Nice.
the
Eggs can no longer hatch.
And they'll probably die on this turn.
Well, that's no longer a threat.
Because the eggs are now statues.
This one has 1 HP, but full armor.
Good job, guys. That thing had nothing on it.
It's weird because it looked kind of cool. There's more eggs back in here. A lot of eggs. This looks like a boss room, honestly.
Where?
Oh. Oh, there's also the range boy.
Oh. Yeah, because to the side that Morel just warped to, that's where we first started.
Oh yeah. I can tell from the floating chairs above the flames.
Yes, the important ones.
Yes, there's another Stormwing Voidwoken. And
Bunch of eggs.
Several
a bunch
eggs.
of eggs. And then there's this big cloudy part up here, which looks like it's something's gonna come out.
Where the dead sorcerer is? Yeah.
Yeah, right there. That looks like some big monster's gonna show up.
Dead sorcerer. That doesn't look like a dead sorcerer.
I think someone spawned there. Because it says it's empty for me. So someone already looted it.
Hmm.
But the thing right next to it is not empty.
Whoever spawned there would have had some problems. Because there's a vampiric one hiding amongst the eggs right here, too.
Y'all just want to go into this hole then?
Which hole where? Point me
There's a
to.
hole.
It's somewhere around here, I think.
Hole.
I mean, did we already go into that? You mean this entryway over here? Ooh, boy, that's some loud thunder.
It's thunderstorming over by you?
Apparently.
Huh.
So if I just disappear, that might be why.
Okay.
Oh, right. There's a actual symbol that says... Huh.
So I'm at the hole here. Who wants to go first?
I'll go. Oh.
I'll follow.
Oh.
I knew exactly what was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen.
Well,
And it
this
still
is
targeted you after it saw you.
This is
Yep.
This is a predicament.
Yeah, not quite. Oh,
This could be an issue.
that's a lot of enemies.
He's going to target me? Yep.
Yep.
Targeting me. And then a lot of these are going to hatch because we do not have the time to kill them all.
Ow.
I'm not sure that was the best plan.
You probably could have
Glad
hit.
you're happy.
Glad you're happy.
May not have been the best plan, but it was a plan.
Well, I guess that's a point for you.
Yeah.
And you know what? It's helping, in a way.
Is it?
We're about to find out.
I'm
Or
going to go
fire.
over here.
Probably for the best.
Let's see. It's got no physical armor, so...
That'll work.
And then I'll
Oh, that's necrofire.
So I'll be opportunistic here, probably. There's a source puddle as well, so one of us can throw down a dome or something if they want.
How about this?
Oh, thanks.
And
I need
then
that.
They always go for you.
I don't know why.
Hello there.
Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Oh! Ow!
Holy gosh!
Where do you want to be?
1 second.
You want to be in the dome? I
Yes,
like the
please.
dome.
Yes. I was waiting for Fireball to come off cooldown.
oh right, you're not in turn order when you're dead.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh, thank you. Morel, I could use a helping hand here.
I just really hope
Unless Sume
that
uses
Stormwind
first aid
guy's
on me.
next turn.
I could.
Please.
Well, all right.
Thank you.
It's not great.
That's fine. I
It does
might
give him that rested bonus as well, so it does increase his stats.
It also gives me a chance to set more eggs on fire. No!
Yikes.
Well, one
You're already
hatch.
dead again. This is going well. Very well.
At this point, bring me back when you feel comfortable.
Mm. I think if we can kill the vampiric ones, we'll be all right.
By the
I
way,
guess I
if
should have given you the dodge.
you have noticed, I don't have Sir Laura anymore.
You kill him?
No, I told him to leave, and he's currently on the Lady Vengeance.
I'm glad I didn't risk. Wow, he corpse exploded you actually.
A-hole. Because of
Ow.
course.
That's a lot of wait, and
It healed more than it hurt.
no resistances, but jeez.
I'm not sure what I should do that would be useful.
You're not tragic, Fike. You're just a little snot.
You know what?
Okay. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, that was great!
That is really good, actually.
Yeah, more.
Fortunately, everything's going to hatch now.
Shoot, just out of range. Bleeding.
If you need to
That
vest me,
should
by
kill it
all
if it doesn't
means.
hit us.
Oh wow, 6 health. Viscous Voidling will probably die next turn to Necrofire. Oh yeah,
Wait.
yeah. Viscous Voidling will, never mind, will indeed die to Necrofire.
Of
after this.
course, it does that. And now I'm going to get hit, and I may die.
Yep.
Oh,
This
I
ain't
resisted
Resist-
one
good.
death, but then it got a second hit.
This really ain't good.
Nope, we
No.
may lose this. Mainly because he gets so many attacks right after they,
Gotta jump in on you.
Volatile void.
I think it's going to explode if you hit it. Or kill it.
Alright,
The good news is, one of the vampirics is dead, and they're the most dangerous thing here, I think.
Okay, which one of y'all want the res?
I don't care either way. I don't know how useful I'll be without a turn to move into position.
get me up.
Okay, where do you want yourself? Give
Right
me
in
a
the
pin.
dome.
Actually-
Right in front of that vampiric a-hole.
How about
If
right in his back?
As long as I'm able to get... Never mind. Darn.
What?
I was going to use chicken claw on him. Because he has no armor. But he
What,
goes
can you not
before
reach him?
me.
Yeah, it's timing now.
So he's going to kill... This is not... Unless you have a heal.
And even then, maybe not.
Do I have any items for the situation? Let's see.
Do you have the one that lets him resist death?
That could help, actually.
I didn't have enough AP for it after the res.
Ugh.
You know... It did not
I
help.
mean, I'm not surprised. Maybe you should have got me up.
Yeah, they just
Oh.
targeted you.
Yep,
Oh,
you're dead.
ow. Jeez.
Oh no! Well, that didn't go as planned.
I think we shouldn't even really bother with the eggs. If they start to swarm us, I can just hit them with the stare.
They have no armor, so they're super vulnerable to crowd control.
So, unfortunately, I didn't save, so there goes my 201 pieces of Druidinane and your new pants, gloves, and my new gloves.
Oof.
Oof.
Yup. Because there's no autosave before this. Well, we'll survive. I'll just warp back to you guys.
That jump spot that I took last time to get, that we could have took to get over there, I think we should split up. Have one group go that way.
That'd be one of us goes in one way, and another goes in.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
Luther
you're
can sneak
grouped
into
up
position
and-
somewhere.
Yeah, I guess.
Buying or selling?
Felt like
Yep.
a bad dream.
Alright, do you guys want to give me the items that you wanted to sell?
Yeah, I gotcha.
I think I already gave you them, but I'll double check.
That sucks.
Oh yeah, I guess I can send you these.
Keeping it together, Free.
And I guess I don't need this either.
You're safe among
I don't remember picking up. Get out of here. Bed linen.
smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't
I sent you
come
some
over.
equipment.
Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton.
It's super bad about missing starfish too. If you happen to see one, can you pick it up for me?
Sure. Alright, let's see.
Okay, and I will not walk into a fight this time. I'll let someone else do that.
So he now has Defender's Greaves, which is 51 physical, 11 magic. Plus 1 wits, plus 1 retribution, plus 1 leadership, and plus 7% dodging.
And that's not terrible.
Yeah, but these are for Morel.
I mean, for him, that doesn't sound terrible.
Yeah, it's still got double the stats of what my other one was.
Alright, I'll purchase them. Ooh. The Fierce. 35 magic armor, +1 finesse, +1 scoundrel, and +1 lore master. I kinda want that. I'll lose a bartering, but that's fine.
Ah, darn, my headdress is all messed up.
I like my cape when I spawned the first time.
Yep. Now my headdress is over my face. Now it's sort of coming out loose. It's still over part of my neck where it shouldn't be.
All right, let's see.
So there, like,
To keep things moving
down this bridge, there was that enemy
Yep.
spawn.
Yep.
So we'll wait for ebia, or unless you really want to go.
Hey, Morel, there's this leg armor with the mercenary. It's the same stats as the one I listed in terms of armor, but it's got +3 constitution, +1 wits, +10% poison resistance, and +1 leadership.
That's still double my stats.
The other one that I bought you is +1 wits, +1 retribution, +1 leadership, and +7% dodging.
I think I'd like the dodge.
Okay. Let's see. There is a bow called Slayer Sume. That's 4 to 6 earth damage, 27 to 33 physical, +2 finesse, 20% chance to set slow for 1 turn.
I think that would be about the same as my bow, except I think mine gives crippled and chilled chance. 20 and 10. I mean,
Alright,
you can
nice.
send it and I can double check, because there's a rune on mine that gives +13% physical. Actually, no, don't buy it. Don't buy it.
Would you like this Jeweler's Delight amulet instead? 35 magic armor, +1 to intelligence, huntsman, and retribution.
No. No.
Alrighty.
My current amulet has finesse, huntsman, and leadership, and only a little less magic armor.
How about the heroic buffer shield? For Morel, 115 physical armor, 81 magic armor, +1 con, +10% air resistant, +5% accuracy.
This and reopen it.
Unfortunately, he
Oh, mine is that legendary one, that Misery's Mirror. 159 physical armor, 5% blocking chance, and 86 magic armor with +1 to strength, retribution, +5% dodge, and reflect melee damage 20%.
So hey, your circle of candles
Mm-hmm.
actually does block the area now.
Yeah.
So I have to warp to get past it without walking around.
That's fine. I can pull them and then you can do things.
No, it's fine. I think I like it. Because I can do... Yeah, I can hit all the way over there.
Alright.
Because
So if
I'm
you
pretty
want-
certain the one that was over there was exclusively melee.
Yep. So if you jump across the candles and...
Yep.
Whee!
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick.
Alright, I gave you your pants and gloves.
Did you want us to wait for you there, ebia?
It doesn't matter, I can always get there no matter what.
Okay.
I
I'm
give
gonna
you
pull 'em.
the amulet and pants.
I'll jump back a bit after this.
The arena should be for good.
Woo, that 5% block chance.
Not the likes of
Let's see.
Ugh.
Oh, you're not even in combat. Nice.
Yeah, let's see. And I can reach him.
Very nice.
You want me to hit him?
If you want. You're pretty safe now.
Hello.
There goes most of his armor. Oh, and I get to go again.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, let's see. What is the best thing I can do?
Can I set
Probably
things
that.
on fire?
Ballistic shot does a lot of damage.
Really not.
Yeah.
Wow. I will not set things on fire then.
We could probably even save the oil barrels.
But
In
I'll do
fact,
that
we
instead,
did.
and but I'll do
I'll
that
take this.
instead. Instantly murder him.
Oh,
And now
cursed,
you're frozen.
cursed ice. Don't step in it.
Ooh, high quality.
You were
shadow
frozen
pieces.
today.
I feel like I can make something that
Ice
shitty
shell.
since
There we go. I'm out.
just sucks that all my grenade stuff is currently on the ship because if I have it, I will be overweight.
Well, feel free to warp back.
Nah.
Okay. The ice is no longer cursed.
Oh, anthropod leg. I don't remember what I needed that for.
Okay. So we got eggs here. You guys can handle that, actually.
Dang.
Did I go off prematurely?
I couldn't reach it. Whoop.
Also, did you pick up your candles, Morel?
I did not. Thanks for the reminder.
No problem.
I would dread missing those later.
His comfort
The good
candles.
fire. Huh. Yeah, well. I actually have to get closer because I'm too far back. Oh well. Finish it.
You want me to save after this?
Oh, Sir Laura's back with us.
Yep.
I'm glad you guys can't hear this. Oh boy.
Alright, I'm saving. You guys put on your new stuff?
I did, yes. I need to go pick up my candles now.
You sent me an amulet, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna keep my current one for now because it gives me more stuff I like having, like
The
huntsman
angelic
and
figure
leadership.
Your eyes flutter.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
And it's only 4 difference in magic armor. I mean, I'll hold on to it if you have any use for it.
what's the amulet again?
My current amulet is the ancient amulet with 31 magic armor, 1 finesse, 1 huntsman, and 1 leadership. And the fierce is 35 magic armor, 1 finesse, 1 scoundrel, 1 lore master.
I think I'll take that because Predator is only 26.
Alright, got all my candles back,
Done.
boys.
I'll lose out on bartering, but I just could slap it back on. But I need that armor boost. And finesse will help me.
I mean, it helps
Scoundrel.
both of us.
On the other hand, if I do not have a magnifying glass. Well, hurry! I have Lore
Oh.
Master now. Oh,
I think I might have one.
I believe I have one.
and over here's the vampire.
Oh, when did I pick this up?
What?
The Wicked. 44 magic armor, 1%, 1 wits, 1 persuasion, 1 lucky charm.
Ooh.
Wow. That might be good for you.
I don't like losing the finesse or the huntsman. That's a lot of magic armor.
My elbow just popped really hard, and it actually really hurt.
Oh, I still have this purging wand.
It's better than my wrist. My wrist actually popped out of its socket today.
Ouch.
Yeah, it happens. Alright, so we're gonna gang up on this thing again.
Yeah, that'll work. Oh, I need to be just a little bit closer so I can get the full effect of Blitz attack. There we are.
One. Wait, let's wait
Oh,
for
wait.
let's wait for
Sume.
Nyusha.
Just a sec. Sorting my bag. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just a barrel now.
And I'm a bush.
Yeah, I'm a rock.
And you're sparking.
I'm a rock.
Very stealthy. Just a snap at the top of the ear.
Okay.
All right.
At your leisure. You shouldn't see me when I first joined, so.
Ow! That was 137 physical armor damage.
Yep.
Oh, what? Is it blocked? I think. What? Why is it? Is it? No, it's not.
It's
are you acting?
probably just
Oh, wait. Whoops.
floor
Hold on.
clipping.
That works.
No, we could. Petrify isn't resisted by magic armor, is it?
It is.
We should probably use that in order to make those eggs stop hatching for a while.
Maybe. The scary thing about these guys is they do a ton of damage and they regenerate basically everything when they do.
They heal back for double what they do in damage.
Which is honestly the way it never works in games, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Welcome to DOS 2. They have their own rules.
Yeah, pure, like, melee necromancy is kind of scary in a way.
They are immune to burning because they are petrified.
Yeah.
You can knock him down, that'd be great.
Alright, it's his turn next.
I hate wasting one of these arrows, but yeah.
I mean, if you don't... I'm sure the merchants have some. I'll check after this.
Yeah, those are my probably the favorite arrows. I'm just gonna go straight for damage and see what I can do. He is crippled.
Nice.
I'll see what I can do for
Actually, wait,
making...
he's crippled. Hang on. Crippled prevents movement, right?
Yep. Crippled prevents you from moving.
Yeah.
So what if
With minus 30%
I do
dodging.
this?
Luther turns around.
If it-
I will kiss you for that.
It's not. It saves an arrow, maybe.
That's so far away.
That is
I know.
very far. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
That's,
I just wanted him to not be anywhere able to get to us for a turn.
That's totally fine.
Warp. Not have to worry about the eggs hatching. Let's see. Knock down there.
Oh, come on. Well, I don't know if this will work, but it could kill it. There we go.
Luther just looks at you. I will kiss you.
Please don't.
Luther. Aw.
Flat.
Hooray. I'm gonna go back and see if I can find any knockdown errors.
Oh, and let's keep an eye out for antlers, because that's
Capital. Good luck.
that plus cutting tool makes knockdown arrowheads.
Nice.
Okay, so if you're warping over here, you're pretty much going to instantly face the storm wing. And there's an egg. The vampiric ones are a bit far away.
Actually, hold up.
Back for a
Does it
return.
start combat right away? No.
Got yourself
Okay.
situated.
Give me 1 out.
One out.
Give you 1 ow.
I
You
got
burned.
by my own fire, yeah. Twice. Let's see.
That is the problem with your jump attack. With your jump.
Yes, but it's like one of the best movement options I have because it costs 1.
So does this.
As long as I don't glad to see you well.
If you want, one thing I could do is
I found an explosive arrowhead
Yeah, that's useful.
and a freezing arrowhead, but they're crafting.
Until later
But
then.
stacks more.
Look
Kinda.
this up. I wonder if Luther should invest in summoning to have his own little personal bodyguard.
I feel like it's kind of late to be jumping into something brand new.
Nah. It's the glory of free respecking.
Fair enough.
Well, that and that bomb that you wanted to get, the clanging bomb.
Yep.
I'm pretty certain that scales off summoning, doesn't it?
Nope.
No?
Yep. Alright, I'm back.
Okay, so how do we want to do this?
I don't know, Matt Mercer.
I didn't ask how you want to do this. I asked how we wanted to do this.
I'm not there yet.
I'm a rock. We're just a couple of rocks.
Playing with candles.
Hello.
Hey, you're a rock.
Indeed.
We could probably pop the viscous egg from here.
It's got a lot of HP.
Now remember, this thing has range. So those candles are not a barrier.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go in on the range one. But the little ones won't be able to zerg you through the wall.
Hang on. Let me do something real fast.
It'd be a good place to retreat to, if nothing else.
There,
Yep.
saved. I did pick up another chicken claw scroll, so now I have 3 of them.
And whoop.
I like how there's just 3 rocks.
So let's see, what do I want to do?
I could probably warp behind it. I cannot.
I can move just a little bit closer. So Blitz Strike will get me from the Vicious Egg to the range bug without using my low-cost teleport.
Okay. Notice you teleport into that area, it's gonna explode because there's poison on the ground.
If he uses
No,
Blitz
I mean
Strike.
Blitz Attack. It's a melee attack teleport.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. There's poison on the ground.
Yeah. It won't explode unless he uses fire.
I have fire.
Yeah, if you wanted to blow it up, you can. I won't be in the range of the burning when I Blitz Attack either.
Everyone knows that Luther has fire.
Oh yeah.
Now, I do have deploy mass traps.
Hmm.
I mean, do what you want.
Don't know how useful that'll be.
I'll...
Can't really deploy them very far though.
Who wants to trigger fight? I can start off with an explosive or burning arrow.
I'll do my attack in tandem with whoever wants to jump in.
I will hold off.
Okay.
Alright, I will
Three.
start.
Okay.
I will start with a burning arrow, because they do the same damage and have...
Alright, how many enemies are in combat with you?
Most of them? I don't
It
know.
looks like I didn't manage to actually aggro one of the vampire boys.
That would be great.
It looks like we only have the 2 right next to me.
I
Yeah.
can't
I think
even...
what I'll do is... Boom. Just so I'm kind of in a position that they have to come to me, and they'll be in range of you.
Ah, there we go.
And I think I know exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah. 4 actions. Okay.
Yep. So, let's see. Unfortunately, I can't hit the vampiric one because it's blocked.
Just see a rock moving behind them. Menacingly.
Mm.
Any of these backstab?
Well, I don't know if this will work, but I will try it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't do.
Oh, just barely.
But I'll get rid of him in a second. If I
have entered
survive.
combat.
Whee! And of course,
Ow.
something happened and I could not get my reaction shot against him.
Yep.
I'm kind of annoyed by that.
Mm-hmm.
You get over there.
This is good positioning for us, at least.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Well, that probably wasn't actually helpful. I'm sorry.
Trap is set.
And just as quickly as it came, it looks like the storm has left.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
See? Unfortunately, I could not do anything about your status conditions.
Yeah.
Hello.
Actually, I could have done something, I guess. I could have used... But it would have required using,
Yeah.
it has ruptured tendons and...
Chicken. Special attack.
Worth the pain!
Seriously, these guys are ridiculous. Okay, why is target too far?
Oh no.
Well, there is
Smoke.
cursed steam.
I can probably clear it on my turn, but... yeah.
Honestly, there's not a lot I can do except... This is a terrible plan.
Yep. But it's a plan.
Hope I don't aggro anything.
Cool.
Good
Got
news.
one away from being able to be CC'd.
Luther, can you do something about that?
You have Sucker Punch on the bar?
I keep forgetting about that.
Yep. Since you have one dagger, you have a free knockdown.
Yeah.
X! Thank you!
That worked perfectly. Now
I
we
had
have my
to.
turn
I
rise.
had enough AP to use it and move because my AP is set to 2 after adrenaline.
You did perfect.
Yep.
Thank you.
We have this. We have this sorted.
So much damage. I love that combo so much.
It's so dumb.
Alright, Nyusha, if you could hand maybe the vampiric voidwoken, that'd be great. Also, the viscous voidling has entered combat.
Well, we're not super worried about that one.
There is a trap that blocks it from, there's a trap here. So hopefully it'll set off. If not,
Oh yeah, love the knockdown.
Thank you.
Because, like I said, the vampiric one is the one I'm worried most about.
Oh,
It also not-
this Stormwing Voidwoken is not going anywhere.
I hope not.
Well, he'll move, but it's not going to like it.
I think I'm going to partly take care of myself.
That sounds good. Like a
Alright,
great
that's fine.
idea.
You still have a turn of death resist after that, I believe.
Fair enough.
Unless it's for this turn? I don't know.
We'll find out.
I think it was supposed to be 2
Where is
turns.
the viscous voidling?
He is right here.
Yeah, can't see it.
He has the high ground.
Yeah, maybe I should have double shot that guy. Oh well.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere.
Classic roll.
Oh no, actually he's going everywhere. He's just, you know, don't do it as a chicken. A frozen chicken.
Oh, no, that's Sir Laura.
Like I said, my main concern is this vampire voidwoken. These things are nasty.
It's now bleeding.
I don't think the viscous voidling is going to get anywhere near us anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm done. I was so hoping it would hit my trap. Alrighty, Morel, it's your turn.
Do what you can.
Show me what you got, holy man. Is Morel holy?
I mean,
I've been filled with holes.
There. Well. Chicken lost the rupture tendons. Nice. That trap's still there waiting to explode.
I kind of doubt it'll do 151 damage, so...
Ah, now it's crippled.
Sorry.
That's fine. It's totally okay.
It's really funny seeing them explode into giant flaming monsters after you kill them as a chicken.
Yep.
Now we just have to kill this thing. If we can do that, we're pretty safe. Then we can rest and then kill the other one.
I think I'm just gonna end my turn.
No.
No bully. Yes, bully. And boom!
Go the dynamite.
Hey, look at that! The trap killed it. Thanks, Nyusha.
That worked out. Now, let's see if we can kill this guy. The answer is yes. Ow.
I'm not moving because I'm on cursed ice. Thank you.
High quality shadow essence and a hazy ruby. I don't know if I want to go near that voidling just yet,
Yeah.
because it'll almost certainly aggro the other guy. So what do we want to do?
Well, we can knock off these eggs one at a time.
So you want to go around the back end and do that?
Sure. Let me know when.
Go ahead. Ah! Oh, now we aggroed him.
Who?
Ooh, you're not in combat.
No, I'm not. Oh, uckers. Like my disguise?
Ew.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
Just a bag of gore.
That's horrifying.
Who'd you end up aggroing?
The last vampiric one.
I don't actually see it.
He's
He's
over,
over
near
here.
the entrance.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do it. Do this then. Woo.
The egg only has 2 HP left. Which is
I'm
good 'cause
debating
that's
if I
the-
want to set up reactive shot on the way he's coming, or
Pretty
he
good.
probably won't hit it.
Yeah, I don't think you're in range.
I mean, the thing is, he might walk into range if I set it in the right place,
It
but
is
I don't
true.
trust myself.
Okay.
I keep
Well,
saying that Morel is not in combat.
yeah, I'm not.
Oh, it's my turn.
I'm gonna go around.
What to do?
Yeesh. You'll be pretty cut off from us if you attack him there.
I'm gonna sneak around. Wait, what are you in combat with then? If it's not
The-
here.
Vampiric Voidling
What?
over here. This guy.
What? How? What?
This guy. Apparently attacking the eggs was his berserk button or something.
Huh.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm gonna just. Boop. Okay.
There is a trap over here, by the way. It's right here.
Understood. I'm not in combat.
Yeah, but if
I don't know.
you'll probably set it off. And
Son of
you
a-
did.
Yeah, no.
Morel, what the heck?
Sorry, my visor was down.
Your visor's always down. So what you gonna do, Luther?
Well, now that Morel exploded my trap, good thing I have more of these. You know, just for funsies, let's throw another
Hey.
one down.
Are y'all actually in combat, or are y'all?
Yes,
just...
we are. Just look at
We
my stream.
absolutely are.
All right, I have 2 traps.
Can you do me a favor?
One here, and one
What kind of
here.
flavor?
Can you open your bag, Luther?
What are
I'm
you
bar-
gonna do?
I'm gonna borrow your teleporter.
All right, it's open.
All right. I'm gonna send it to myself. Thank you. Waypoint.
So we're not going
Lady.
to. All right,
Lady
I will not.
vengeance.
I will not end my turn yet.
Excuse me. Do 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 do.
What
gonna go
is
grab-
this?
I'm gonna go grab some barrels out of my chest real quick.
What is this? Oh no, my trap exploded. I'm gonna have to end a turn.
Are they not in combat since they're not showing up in the bar?
I think they're just there for like a certain amount of time and then they go boom. Yep.
I'm sorry.
I blame Morel. It's not
Here
your
I am.
fault.
That's fair.
I blame him.
Send to Luther.
We might be in trouble here, actually. Because as I said, these guys are the most dangerous things here.
All your traps go off?
Yes.
What
They
the hell
apparently
happened
didn't
now?
get thrown into combat.
No, I haven't ended my turn yet. I don't know what's happening.
I like it, whatever it is.
Alright, well,
Can I have my turn now?
yeah, if you want.
It missed all your barrels. And you are now in combat.
Yeah.
It would have ran into my traps. I hate you. Luther will remember it. Luther just shouts to more. You owe me 2 traps. A thunderbolt and a flaming one. Man, that is a massive armor killer.
Unfortunately, I couldn't do anything.
That's fine. Neither
what I'm
can
gonna do-
Morel.
I'm gonna do my best.
You have more physical armor than Morel. Here,
Only for a little bit.
Sorry, Luther, not Morel.
Oh, yeah, now we can knock it down. Or chicken it. Chicken's good too.
I need more chicken claw scrolls now.
We survived. That's what matters.
Yep!
Can you learn chicken claw natively?
I could, but the scrolls give me 1 AP versus 2.
Sure.
And it's turn next.
Oh.
I guess it's hiding from me because it moved out of my range of sight.
Alright. This
I
chicken's gonna
believe-
die.
Oh yeah, it's gonna die.
Weird these barrels have levels. Hmm.
Shut up.
Oh well.
A fang.
I'm gonna set these eggs on fire.
I'm just gonna throw a lot of blood everywhere.
Oh, there was an egg over here. I didn't see it.
Yep.
Oh, ground. Let's just smack it.
Fortunately, I probably moved a little too close.
Oh, we have some voidlings. Viscous and volatile. I will say this, by the way. I liked how Bliss just like, yeah, Humboki's not his actual body. Every party, what?
Yeah, I'd sort of forgotten if we'd only discussed that above or end game.
Yeah. It was after he killed Ravison, and he's like, roll insight, and Bliss is the only one who did. So you're like, roll Arcana with advantage. So I did.
Yep.
So it's
You're
like,
right.
I felt like she knew that.
Some reason I thought it had only come up above game.
Yeah, that's okay.
Feel free to let them approach.
Already on fire.
So, in fact, I would much prefer you let them approach.
Boom! More fire.
So yes, they are volatile.
More fire. Oh, it's dead.
Yes, it exploded when I hit it.
And then it exploded my trap.
Yep, so your trap actually didn't do anything?
Yep. It's okay, it just burned an action that I needed.
Oh, you.
Yay, we did it.
That was good use of reactive shot.
Yeah.
Hey, practice.
And we actually succeeded. Looks at all the fire.
I mean, for us, that is a success, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Just
high quality fire essence.
I'm surprised it took us that long to get any. Okay, I'm not sure I want to step up into the Ooh, oh, that's cursed blood now. That blood is cursed.
Alright.
You know what? I want to... Since there's so much essence around here,
What's this?
maybe I should bless this
Found
blood.
Hello.
Yep.
So much source.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. There.
There. Now the blood is at least not cursed.
Oh, this basically just leads us back to that ship.
Yep. Goes around in a circle. Do we want
Alright.
to check out these upper platform?
Oh, good point.
I'm going now.
Alright, behind you.
I found an unidentified dagger,
Ooh.
and now the blood is cursed again. Thanks.
Hello.
No.
Actually, let me go identify that dagger, because I can actually use daggers.
Sure. It's pretty good looking.
Smells worse over
Buying or
here
selling?
than a dozen
Capital. Good luck to you.
and vinegar.
Oh shoot, I just realized I sold my predator amulet.
I don't
Well,
come
there
to
goes
see
that
you.
bartering. Oh well. Toothpick. Ooh. I will hate this because it'll let me lose Sawtooth Knife, but +1 finesse, +3 to initiative, and 30 HP.
Never forget it.
Terrible.
do you mean by terrible?
I said it's not terrible.
Oh. Yeah, with 20 to 21 physical. Hmm. I appreciate it. Oh. Hey, Mace.
Yep.
I found a legendary chess piece for you called Gore. 71 to physical, 15 magic, plus 3 strength, plus 1 intelligence, plus 10% poison resistance, and plus 1 hydrosophist.
Yeah, better than what I got.
You want it?
Smells worse
Sure,
over
I'll take
here
it.
than a dozen
Oh,
rotten
good.
eggs
This-
dropped in a vat of vinegar.
It's 2,579 gold. Just looks at Haran. I will be taking all your money back after this, I swear it. Alright, let's see.
Right.
Sume, Casper's casting codes. 14 physical, 68 magic, plus 1 con, plus 10% fire resist, and plus 1 geomancer.
My current one is not as good defensively, but gives me finesse and huntsman. It's-
Yeah, that's one of the bad things. It's just like... Actually, hang on. Wizard Mantle. 16 physical, 85 magic armor, plus 1 strength for some reason. 10% earth resistance, and inflict poison on contact.
I don't know.
Okay. Alright, I gotta do a little finagling here with my skills. I still want Sawtooth Knife.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I think I'll pass up mass deploy traps. I haven't really been using it that often. But I know what's coming, so it might actually be helpful.
Come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I'm just clearing up all these eggs, getting cursed blood everywhere.
Wouldn't you like
Nothing
to know?
good. The void woken are everywhere.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
I'm still a barrel for some reason.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Gotta start washing stuff away.
Don't know why I can't seem to get the.
The
Not in any
door
mood to
sack.
talk about it.
Yep.
I think I did my stealth like right over here by this like pile of bodies.
Alright, let's see. Here comes Gore for you, Mace.
Buying
There
or
it is.
selling?
It's golden.
Well, this would be horrifying.
Nothing changed. Gorgor looks exactly like Hero's Plate.
Never forget
Oof.
it.
Alright, I'll be there shortly. I'm just fixing up some hotbar cleaning.
Here's Hero's Plate from me.
Gosh
Smells
darn it.
worse over here than a dozen
Overweight?
rotten eggs dropped
Not
in
yet.
a vat of vinegar.
I would say my bad.
Come over.
No, I'm just doing some stuff right now.
If I don't come visit you, ton, too well.
Just here, being a pulsing mass with 2 horns sticking out of it. Oh, whoop. I missed an egg
Buying
sack.
or selling?
That was worth 891 gold.
Never forget it.
People will probably be like, why is Luther buying everything and selling and keeping all the money? So he can buy it for his allies. Nothing new. Alrighty. back. All right.
So you are.
So, looking at this map, I honestly don't know where to go anymore.
Well, I have no idea either.
I think
Back off the bar.
You think?
yeah, maybe here. So I feel
That steam cloud sure is lingering.
So I feel like this is where we came in. This is the boat.
Now, you want to pick up your candles, Luther?
I don't have candles. That's Morel's thing.
Or Morel, rather?
Yeah, probably be some.
They didn't actually help that much.
No, not this time.
They were kind of a hindrance, really.
Eh.
Alright. Oh, I guess there's only one thing to do, and that's just explore.
Indeed. I don't think there's any other ways out of this particular room. We haven't walked through this. No, we have walked through this gate. There's the ship. Huh. We apparently didn't look in that pile. Where Morel's standing.
Ah, this is where
Nothing,
we
you
got
know.
kidnapped. There's a mouse there.
Hmm. Hmm. See, there's the beds.
That's chest.
I don't see any way to go, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I was checking holes. So I'm about to enter the Enos lobby arc for One Piece.
That one was always a fun one.
Yeah.
So you're back in the chamber with
Zanissima.
and this hole leads in here. Huh.
Anybody got a map to this place that's better than what we got?
Nope. I see an area that I don't think we've been to.
Yep. Over here, there's a ladder.
Ah.
Ah.
You had to kind of zoom in to see it.
I'm gonna join you in about an hour.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Oh shoot, I lost you.
You have warp
Here,
pyramid. Ah, enemies.
And still not enough source to complete the ritual.
Hey,
I'm
it's
not sure where-
Mortis! Just use the warp pyramid.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do have that. Wee. Boing.
He starts with bone cage. Interesting.
We might be able to talk to him. Nyusha, would you like to be the face for once?
Maybe, if you let me.
Mm.
So I just walk up to the guy?
Yep.
I will find a way to complete the ritual. I must.
He has a couple
Lord is
of
not
sorcerers and what appears to be a hidden wall or a climbable wall.
My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akane. Betraying the dwarfs? Oh, you poor, sniveling idiots. You'll see. You'll see my lord's brilliance. Not in this life, but perhaps the next.
Doesn't look. It wasn't the Chancellor Swade.
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Oof.
I'm gonna get him out of my face in a sec. Maybe. If the possessed sorcerer doesn't kill me.
Yeah, 700. If too bad it freeze the water underneath them.
Yeah, not certain why it didn't. Oh well.
This
Probably
sounds
weren't wet or
weird, but
anything.
we should probably focus down the ads.
Well, that possessed sorcerer has no magic armor. This one has limited physical armor.
I'm gonna use my spread my wings just so I can get across that.
Yeah, because this guy's actually a two-part fight. Ow!
There goes that infamous third shot messing on barrage again.
Meanwhile, I'm literally at the bottom of the list. Because I stealth and he saw me.
There's not a lot of options here.
Nyusha has decay, do not heal.
Yep.
Well, unless I close the distance and use cleanse wounds because it ignores it and cures it.
Okay. Well, it's decay for one turn.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I saved. Now we, on the bright side, now we know where to go.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yep.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And now I'm atrophied. That's terrible. That's horrible. That's probably the worst thing that I could have got.
Oh. Darn, only one got burning. Two is on fire.
If you want me to be at all effective, you're gonna have to do something for me next turn, Morel.
Boom, boom. Two.
Though I don't know if atrophy can be cured.
Nyusha, what's their odds of wanting to stay in that section?
Right here?
Yeah.
I like where I am in terms of hitting things, but
Is there a chance you will be moving for a while?
if I do, it would be through teleportation. I might fall back a bit, but I'm not sure yet.
Alright, because I want to put a dome of protection. I want to try to get you in it too.
Well, feel free.
Depends on how you want to spend your AP.
I have adrenaline. I have 1 AP right now, but that'll give me 3. Dome is 1.
Mm-hmm.
I can cloak and dagger over there. Maybe, actually.
Yeah, I'm not certain what Mortis is going to be doing, so...
I want to get one of the... I want the other sorcerer on fire. Screw it.
Okay.
Bonk.
Everybody's on
I've
fire.
got you next turn.
Good news is it looks like he's wasting most of his turn trying to get to me.
Oh, okay.
Good. Woo!
Just say you're betraying the dwarf once, and obviously, they throw you out.
Luther looks at more. You know, maybe I should be the one talking.
That was a big help.
Oh.
That was not a big help.
Well, there goes my turn.
You're back on your feet now.
I'm going to die.
Yep. Well, couldn't hear atrophy.
Honestly, at this point, just let me die. Oh, I'll probably be dead anyways after this turn.
Why is he an invalid target?
Oh, he's fortified. You can't teleport fortified targets.
Yep, immunity to being teleported.
Well,
Probably the better option.
and I can't use my arrows.
More fire.
Sorry, I didn't
You're
think I'd
fine.
hit you. But I've got limited options because, well, I seem to be the tank today, so
Probably a good idea. Bye.
I'll try to bring you back in a minute.
On the bugs. Grind them into the dirt.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
This is why I said we should focus on the, That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of health.
That's a lot of everything. I'm really not sure what we can do.
So I'm gonna go take care of some laundry, use the bathroom, get a new bottle of water. I'll be back shortly.
We may die. We'll let you know. Yeah, you'll find out.
Got 2 of them petrified. Ooh, that looks promising.
It does, doesn't it? It's a pity this guy's got so much physical armor.
Yeah.
Give him gun.
Oh!
Time is done.
Yeah, this is not gonna end well. I really don't think there's much we can do. There's just too much stuff.
That's it, my puppets. Strike them down.
Ah, man.
Crack them nice. Order King commands you.
How are you still alive?
Bugs. Grind them into the
And healed, shields up, and magic resisted up.
I don't think it's gonna last though.
No.
And there we go.
I think I might, on that next load, change out my skills a little bit so I can do a bit more magic damage.
Indeed.
I'm gonna get rid of Bone Cage for now. Too situational.
I come back and everybody's dead.
I mean, did
Yeah.
you really expect anything else?
No.
We didn't have any of the other hats actually on yet.
Yep. Didn't even get a single reaction shot before I died.
Youf. Well, at least we know where to go
Indeed.
and what
And
to expect.
talking to him does not matter.
It does not?
No, there was no chance to persuade.
That's fine. Talk to him so we have a chance to set up stuff.
Okay.
Who wants to set up stuff?
Unfortunately, my traps have a limited time, so
Yeah.
maybe when it says end for your conversation, let us know.
That's what I'm gonna do, obviously. Let's see, where's the ladder? We all have source.
Yeah.
Just
And
trying
you have
to
a
think.
lot of damage at a range, so I almost want to say you want me to talk to him so you can get your free shot in there, Nyusha.
Might work.
I'd love to
Whoops.
say, hey, let's just put some candles down, but
Just all around
over here, my way.
Mortis.
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me actually pop on out so I can do the thing.
Yep.
Uh,
Do, 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 do. I got confused about where I was.
yeah. Another issue was that when I went stealth, he instantly saw me, and I was at the very bottom of initiative.
Yeah, that'll hurt, especially given you set up traps and stuff.
Yep.
So, I'm gonna go sneaky. Here's an oil barrel.
There we are.
So, I think I'm gonna try and set up over here.
Okay.
That should give me a good range on everyone, and I don't think anyone's looking that way, and there's not a ladder directly next to it. There's a rock wall, though.
Could throw out a bunch of traps, like on the ground floor where everyone's at. Whoops, that
Okay.
says pickpocket Morel. Where's your conversation at, Morel?
I'm at end whenever you guys are ready.
You want me to just shoot him, or do you want me to shoot someone else, or teleport him?
I say shoot someone else. Like maybe teleport this dude.
I was thinking about that.
That way he still has to like. He has wings, but he'll still have to move
Right.
to get up there.
I'm gonna drop him right on top of this other guy over here, who's not Mortis, but the possessed sorcerer with no magic armor.
You want me to throw out my traps right now?
Your call.
Probably have
I'll
to
do it.
plan for 2 before it starts to take down too much. Oh, master play traps, nice.
Give me your.
Yep.
Tell me when.
Alright. I'll hit end once I see him toss the mass deploy then. Everyone cool with that?
And I'll drop the guy as soon as he does anything.
Alright.
So.
Oh, this will be interesting.
There it is. And boom.
He still hates me? Still?
Oh.
And I'm atrophied again.
And curse. Your disease.
And I'm at the
Decayed.
bottom of the list. Seriously? Why does he target me? I didn't even do anything to it this time. And I can't do much of anything because I'm atrophied.
Oh, good, you didn't set off a trap.
Yep.
Which are now useless.
Well, not useless, just not useful against,
We might want to dump our source early on, so that way if we somehow die, he can't suck it up.
Good point. That didn't have as much range as I thought.
Dome of protection.
Yeah, I thought I'd be able to reach him still. I was wrong. Wish I'd used it before moving, but...
oh well.
I'm gonna dump it anyhow.
Uh-oh. Ow.
That was a lot.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he's fortified, so I can't teleport him.
Oh, he's not too fortified. Mortis, at least.
Still, I'd love to drop him right in those traps.
What?
Jeez. That's unlucky.
Terribly so.
God dang it. Actually, no, not god dang it.
Aha! You remembered his sucker punch.
Ow. I'll probably be making my way to that dome of protection on my next turn if I live.
Oh shoot, I used teleportation right before I started the fight, that's right.
Yep.
Hmm. That may be good or it may be terrible.
Any armor is good armor. I played some Pokemon Sun last night. About to do the Ghost Trial. Was doing some training. Team was just a little needed some oomph, and you know what? Alolan Eradicates give out good EXP.
Oh shoot, that wasn't what I...
Just
Oh.
drunk poison. Woo!
Ah! Uncanny evasion.
Woo! It wasn't me.
That works.
I did not mean to do that.
That's right.
I'm wondering if I could throw it.
Yes! He set one off.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if he does it, does it?
No, it doesn't. Alright, the next possessed dude's turn is when it's currently knocked down. So I will be able to warp to that Dome of Protection.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
I don't like the low ground, but
Yeah, it does suck that they both have the high ground on us. Like, they're literally shooting fish in a barrel once I get down there. Blinding Radiance might be a good option.
Oh.
Well, hang on.
Unfortunately, the circle of protection doesn't work until your next turn.
Hey, Morel.
Yep.
Are you
Do it.
fine with what I'm about to
Do
do?
it.
Now they can't see us.
oh.
And they moved. Oh, thank you, Magic Armor! Ah! Looks at you should could I have a heal?
Let's see. Let me make sure.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm still atrophied? I thought that would end that last turn. Well, fudge. That's just terrible.
Let's see if there's a spell that gets rid of atrophy.
Nope. It does not say on the thing.
Oh, first aid does.
Oh, it does?
Does it?
Yep.
What? I'm so sorry, Nyusha. Luther feels
Doesn't
bad.
say it heals atrophied on mine. It says crippled, knocked down, blind, silence, bleeding.
We'd have to test it.
Let's look at the Steam community post. First aid removes atrophy, even though the tooltip doesn't actually say it does.
Ah.
I mean, what choice do I have? This is probably a terrible plan.
Is that poison focus?
Yep.
This gonna hurt. Also, look at the plant tendrils.
But maybe it'll get us some.
Hungry flower!
Bleep.
These things are not skeletons, so they are not immune to poison. The only one who's a skeleton is Mortis.
Hang on, let me double check its abilities.
Holy plant. It's Petey Piranha from Smash. Beat me, Seymour. Beat me now.
All in, nice.
Nice. That broke a lot of physical armor.
It did magic
Yeah.
damage for some reason.
Though I can't do anything else with it. Ah, darn it.
Ow.
Oh, he set off the trap.
Hey,
Oh,
you're
you're
atrophied again.
Fudge you. They just make me useless, and then this guy kills me.
It'll be my turn eventually. God, this is a rough fight. I know we should focus on ads, but maybe we should just focus on him. I'm still okay.
I'm still alive for a second? Don't even bother.
How do you have a source point still?
Because I
Yes.
haven't used the source thing. I used a scroll for that.
Oh. Huh.
But this guy now has no magic armor, so there's that. That guy has no physical armor, so...
Thank you. Uh oh. More fire. Oh,
Yeah, fortified. Both gone now. That's good.
Unfortunately...
You won't die before you're able to attack, at least.
No, I still might.
Death resist?
Atrophy.
Yeah. You'll have one turn to be able to attack for certain.
Nope. I just got the atrophy.
Yeah, then you have 2 turns of death resist.
Oh, well, that's nice.
And then I still have a turn of wings, so I can hop on down and cleanse wounds on you.
just try my best to chip away at that magic armor.
I mean, does it even matter?
I'm trying very hard right now, Sume.
I mean, he gets everything back when he does his transformation, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he needs to consume source to do that.
Sume, did you have Bless on the bar?
I have Bless on the bar. Why?
Blessed Fire heals.
Yeah, I could do that if you want it. I figured I'd save it for a later
I
dome.
figured,
But
yeah, I figured I'd provide some options though, since you're atrophied. It knocks down. Oh, we're joking. I mean, okay. Jeez.
Well, now it's cursed fire.
ow! Well, let's see what I got here.
I can't see. Hooray. Hey, Morel, wanna come down and help us, buddy? Thank you. Great.
Much thanks.
Thank you. Hate you. Hate you both.
Well, yes, of course you do. And all my abilities are on cooldown.
Don't care. The point wasn't for me to hit him. The point was to get in range so that I could petrify him. Alright. Perfect. I have so many of these. Fudge, I forgot. I'm blind. Hate this!
I love how they aren't even messing with my flower.
I'm not actually angry. I'm a little stressed, but I'm not actually angry. Fight and silence. I have decay. Heads up on that.
Backing. Got my
Well,
two.
I don't have
permanent-
any healing abilities left.
Do Doma protection stack?
I don't think
Don't
so.
know. That seems a bit silly if they did.
I'm gonna look that up.
Let's see, who have we got? That guy's petrified. Mortis I can't do anything about. I could... Oh, nope, I'm completely out. Darn.
Reddit says, we don't know, test it out. How are you liking this sticky situation, chat? Baldur's Gate 3, next early access update coming soon. Will increase the size to 104 gigs. Wow, that's big.
Hey, actually hit with all 3.
Nice. Okay. What do we want?
Ooh, I saw the new trailer for Bleach today. Oh, it gave me goosebumps. Woo! Uh-oh.
I don't like you in the slightest today.
Mortis's turn scares me.
It should.
Oh,
I resisted death on the floor.
yay! I think maybe it's time to dump your source, though.
I don't think I'll be able to.
Right, because it takes a whole turn to stand back up.
I suspect I'm just gonna die and he's gonna use me to transform. Kill what you can.
These ads are very annoying.
Besides, also I think my hungry flower is going to disappear after its next turn.
Yep.
Ugh, it's not enough.
5 physical armor.
Oh,
It missed.
Yeah! That was actually great.
Oh, it is. It's her turn next, too. Thank you!
Do what you can. I'm gonna try and have the plant kill it on its last move. If I still get to control it or not.
That thing's now burning and blinded.
just keep knocking him over.
Hey, that was good.
Okay.
I might
Tremor
actually-
grenades.
Half a turn. I like how the guy's wings flap on the ground. When you just think about it for half a second, you're like,
It kind of
wait,
reminds
what?
me. It's like when a moth falls down after being clipped. Just erratic flapping.
And this other guy who's knocked down, his wings are just jutting through the floor doing nothing. I have been useless this fight. I'm sorry, guys.
You've been getting targeted hardcore.
Yeah, I'm just useful as a...
Okay, this is going to sound stupid. Do not hit the possessed sorcerer that is in front of you, Nyusha. Oh wait, you can't.
The one that's... I can't do anything this turn.
I know. Wait, I forgot he's possessed. Never mind. That charm grenade will not work. Dang it.
Yep.
Ah, I don't have smoke bombs. I was gonna try that maybe.
Good news is he's blinded, so.
Yep, that's all I got.
Jeez.
And you're atrophied again.
And he's gonna kill me. There we go. Now is he gonna be able to? Yep. I'm sorry.
Luther. Haha. Yeah.
You want me to res you now, or you want me to wait?
Whatever you think is best.
'Cause I'm thinking I might be able to toss you here.
Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, I'll do it again. It's like right here.
Well, if you think you can and want to. All my stuff comes back, so.
Not quite. I have to move a little bit.
Fire resist.
There's nowhere I can actually get high ground against Mortis.
I would recommend shields up.
I mean,
Physical armor's not looking hot.
yeah.
Plus, I also have tactical retreat back, so I can move a little more than.
Except now I can't resurrection scroll. Let's see.
It's fine, I'll do it.
Yeah.
It'll cost all my AP, but it's fine.
Walk in the fire. Oh.
Walk into
I was
poison.
about to say walk in the poison.
Should I res now or later?
Your call. You do what you think will make the most sense tactically. Put me wherever you want.
I can't really put you in a good spot.
Or put me in a bad spot. Whatever.
It's the best I got.
Hopefully I'm at least slightly out of reach of people.
He's also, this guy's atrophied, so that's nice.
He came all the way to get to me. And he came all the way to get to me.
You survived! Somehow! Oh, 2 HP!
I hope I don't die when I do this.
Oh. Chug! Heal! Oh my god.
So I'm not going to be doing anything useful this turn.
That's fine, just survive. That's all we care about. First chance I'm setting that poison cloud on fire, though.
Let's see.
I was hoping to charm these guys, but I forgot they're possessed. They're immune to it. Also, I'm out of tremor grenades. Hi!
Is he coming to get me again? Yes, he's coming to get me again.
Oh, jeez.
Seriously?
Why?
Seriously? It missed.
Why do they keep going after Nyusha? Do they
I
just
don't know.
hate lizards in this game?
Racism is the only option I have in thought.
Too far.
Well, one of the sorcerers is almost dead.
Just kill things. Let them smack me.
Okay.
This guy's probably gonna kill me, actually.
Hey, you resisted death.
Yeah, but that's not gonna matter when this guy comes after me. If he does. Because they all do. Oh, and I'm also gonna die when the poison hits, I think. No, I might survive the poison.
How did that not make the poison cloud explode? That kind of sucks. Oh. Okay, you'll actually survive that poison damage.
Maybe.
It does. It does. You have more health than its damage output. Yeah, 56 HP.
But he's also in a cursed poison cloud.
Yeah, I think I'll still survive it. Alright, it's gonna be real narrow, actually.
Yep.
I might have to see if I resist death or not. 32 plus 18. I think I will have 6 HP left. And there's almost no point in me healing. So I'll just do the most damage I can.
Dang it! Did not do max amount of damage.
I didn't. Huh.
The possessed sorcerer only has 3 HP left.
22 HP.
Well, hang on. I should be able to kill that.
Yeah, I was
think.
trying to get them both dead, but finally.
And well, I'm gonna die regardless.
Go out with a bang. I can pick you up. I still have 6 res scrolls left.
I don't know if this will actually hit him or not. Nope.
You killed
Nope. I
yourself.
just cut.
Went out on your own
How
terms.
did that happen?
Ah!
Oh, the
You had a
poison.
poison cloud!
Well, at least there's no poison left. Ow.
Oh. Jesus.
Ouch.
I'm out of
You
tremor
told me to go out with
grenades.
a bang. I guess I listened.
I ran out of tremor grenades. I'm so sorry. Good news is my armor is at max. So, my 10% vitality is going to be ending soon.
Pop one. This.
Alright, Morel, do you think you can survive down here by yourself?
I would say that's a no.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Ah, fudge. Well, he moved.
The answer was a definite no. Oh, come on.
Hi.
he miss?
Ow!
How did he miss?
Ah!
Hurts so bad. That 2-level difference hurts.
But now we're screwed.
Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Downside, we'll lose. Plus side, all our resources will be back.
I think the flower was a good move. I just don't know that I'd used it well.
Maybe we should start combat with that.
I should definitely start with an offensive move rather than just moving a guy.
I went down in a blaze of glory. How's it too far? You know what? This will be interesting. What if you can see me?
So,
Huh.
I'm amazed you're still alive.
Right! I think I'm going to fiddle around with some abilities for one quick minute.
Yeah.
I think I know exactly what I want to do. I think I'll, instead of a scroll,
Straight
I'll
up use
actually
the source.
set. Yep,
Yeah.
I should have the ability.
Mass traps is not going to work. I'm going to replace it with bless.
That way, we might have a chance of keeping him out of his form for at least a few turns.
Yeah, if we can get him inside some blessed fire that heals, that can really mess him up. So, farewell, Master Point Traps. Welcome to the team, Bless.
Kind of a nice little ping. Let's see, what do...
Okay, let's see. I need 2 slots, so I gotta drop something.
I'm gonna ditch it.
I'm not
the
using
explosive
Erratic
trap.
Wisp. So I'll
I
use
I
some
have smoke cover where I could create a smoke cloud around me, hiding me from sight.
You know what?
Might
I'll
work.
try that too.
Fan and knives. That's good if I'm surrounded. What do you guys think about Earthquake?
I have it.
It's 40 to 44 earth damage and chance to knock down enemies.
Resisted by physical. I've also got Worm Trimmer,
And creates...
which is...
Ooh, that binds things in place.
I have
Yep.
infect. Disease enemies, but disease spreads.
I'll put smoke bomb on.
I think I'm going to drop Favorable Wind for either Sky Shot or Ricochet.
Sky Shot gives you instant high ground, right?
Yep.
And Ricochet hits multiple opponents. Ooh, that's a big choice.
I think I'm going to go Ricochet. And like I said, I'm going to have Summon Hungry Flower as my
Source skill.
source spell, which I'm going to use pretty much right away.
Yeah, so I put on Smoke Cover Bless and Flaming Tongue. So if someone gets near me, they're going to get attacked by a Flaming Tongue and instantly probably catch on fire.
Now I just need to remember where the ladder is. I think it's right here. Yeah, here it is. I got it.
It's fine. As soon as everybody's up here, I'm going to save.
I haven't been able to use Bone Cage. I'm gonna take that off.
This is where I feel like having some summons would help immensely.
Well, like I said, I've got a summon. It was more effective than me half that fight.
I'm gonna put on a summon as well.
Bone Spider.
No, I think either that or bloated corpse.
I vote.
But
both.
again,
do they both require a dead body?
No, Bone Spider Widow does not.
I go with Bone Spider.
Okay.
Because
It will take us a little bit to get a dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can kill someone, Bone Spider can eat them and get stronger.
Alright.
Restores vitality and damage. So
Morel is not up here yet. I will see
Yeah,
as soon as he shows up.
I'm here.
Alright. Let me know when you get him in conversation. And
Okay.
right before you end, I'm going to use Fortify. And if I'm still not in a fight, I'm going to drop
I'm going to be with Morel.
Okay.
Summon Hungry Flower.
Okay. There we are. So I'd say I'll wait until you say that you're doing the summon spider or whatever. I can probably see it if you place it close enough.
Like I said, I'm going to try and Fortify first, so that
Yep.
maybe I can prevent atrophy for a turn.
All right. I'm at the end of conversation. Let me know when you want me to hit it.
Are you going to do anything, Luther?
Yeah, give me a second.
Well, I know that they're definitely going to set up on high ground over here-ish. So that might be a good place if you wanted to deploy a trap. And the other one went here last time.
I don't have traps right now.
That's fine.
All right, I'm ready. Wait,
Alright.
give me a
All
second.
right.
2. I'm waiting for a Cloak Attacker to get off cooldown.
Yeah. And I'm waiting to see
1.
the Fortify and the Summon on Nyusha.
Alright. If you're sure you're ready,
I'm
Luther.
good. I'm ready.
Well, let's see if this works. I think it'll probably start the fight for me, but...
Nope, you're good.
Alright,
Start!
then let's go! Start it!
Boom. What'd you do? Hit it with poison?
No, he used
No.
Venom Coating.
I summoned it because I wanted him to get its attention, actually.
Oh.
Ow! Unfortunately, now it's...
Sideways.
Unfortunately, it is atrophied, so...
This man's got Torturer on. Which makes a lot of sense.
Can I hit... I could hit these two who have magic armor. or
He
this
has
one who doesn't.
Opportunist, Leech, and Walk It Off.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Ow!
Oof.
There goes all my physical armor, I think.
Looks
Yep.
at my physical armor. I have 32 left. Alexa, stop.
What do I want to do here? Thinking I might join Luther over there.
Please!
You do it.
Oh, I can't reach. Can this reach? No, it cannot.
I'll
Closest.
see what happens between now and my turn.
I guess I'll go here, because then I can fly across next turn.
This might kill me in his next turn.
Armor broken on this guy.
Unfortunately, I'm out of knockdown arrows.
And they fortified Mortis.
Yep.
Alright, you know what? That works.
Dome it.
Should I dome here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, thank God.
I've got you on a heal next. Restoration costs 1, so it'll be good. Ooh.
That's a good combo.
Ow. There's your armor.
Alright, Nyusha, you're up.
Alright, nope, that's not the one I wanted.
I think shock takes up a turn 2, by the way.
Shock, I think, just takes some AP.
I think you're thinking of a stun. Usually stun, you need to get them wet and then electrify them. Which I could do. I have rain. But not on the bar right now.
Frustratingly.
Good news is that Mortis cannot use his cloak and dagger anymore. For 4 turns.
Yeah. Yeah, he has no way to close the distance now.
He does probably have backlash, though, which can also close distances.
Frustratingly, I cannot shoot any of the guys on that one pillar. So I guess I'll work on this guy.
Alright.
Ooh, cripple.
Yep, he's stuck in here with the spider.
And now I will start tanking.
Oh.
Oof. You know, better that.
Yeah, better than Nyusha.
Thanks for wasting your turn, buddy.
Wow,
Seriously, though.
Woo.
that is a lot of AP. Good lord. Tis hungry flower turn.
They had to fight our summons.
If he can move here and use his gasting, he could do a little, maybe some fire, some damage.
A little bit.
Yeah, there we go.
That's solid. Earth immunity.
Yeah, I'm surprised it only took 1 AP.
Yeah, hungry flower's not a bad summon.
If I put more energy into it, maybe.
Ah!
Yay!
Point and laugh at the man who can't shoot.
Kill him, please. I'm going to do. I'm not
try.
going to be able to do anything to Mortis.
Right, because Mortis is now fortified, so he's made teleportation for 1 more turn.
What do I want to do here?
I can't get to the dome. It's just not possible. I think I'm probably gonna die at some point.
If we fail this again, do you want to just come back later when we're a bit higher level?
Probably. But I don't know what we do instead.
We can do some more exploration
I'm thinking.
of this.
What's the range on that? That's.
We
I would
just
be
go
able to.
Destiny.
How about this? Like, boom. No, it wasn't enough.
I am saying it might don't look
I can tactic
Whatever.
retreat.
awesome.
Oh, okay. I'll wait until you're done with your tactical retreat then in that case.
Well, might not survive that long.
Perfect. Ow!
Because wherever you jump to next, I'll dome you.
Well, I'll see what I can do if I survive that long.
And he loses fortified next turn, so.
Yeah, maybe I can jump him somewhere. Though I think he'll get Cloak and Dagger back.
Get him to burn it somehow. Would be nice.
Smoke bomb! Maybe this might increase my invasion. I don't know. Bye,
Alright.
hungry flower.
Better than me.
Yep. Alright, get out of there, Nyusha.
Yep. And let's see, where can I go? Not as many places as I'd like. And honestly, nowhere I can actually hit things.
I mean, if you could use first aid on the bone widow, that might get rid of atrophy.
Wouldn't that hurt it?
I think it might hurt it.
Well, best way to find out.
I mean, if we're trying things out. I mean, it doesn't have a poison resistance, which is weird.
Not to mention first aid's more like just resting, so.
Oh wait, no, from undead, 200. Yeah.
You know what?
Hunger.
I do have the scroll. I do have the
Stones
scroll.
it again.
Now where do I want to put it? I think I want to put it in Hemsway.
That's fine. It is a meat shield. And if you use Alt N.
That was my intention.
Oh.
Right. He's undead.
Right, that checks.
Yeah.
Oh well, we didn't do anything to him before, really.
Alright, Bone Widow's
Spider
turn.
is atrophied. What I will do is create a wall.
Hello.
Alright.
Hey, I could punch your spider and heal it.
Dude. Hey! Atrophied.
Curse.
First luck. Oh, he couldn't reach it.
Well, Fortify is gone. You could probably heal Bone Widow with your poison attack, actually.
Yes, I could. It's not hurting much. So I'm gonna try. Yeah, this should work.
Ooh,
What?
got him. That actually hit him, despite how it looked.
I was trying not to hit you.
Good job. You succeeded.
Meanwhile, you just look at the dome and it's just full of smoke. Can't even see Luther.
I'm just gonna advance a little bit.
No.
Hey, that's handy.
And
You know what would be great? Throwing Shackles of Pain on Nyusha.
You know, I have that scroll.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll do that this turn if it doesn't take too much AP.
Ooh, actually. Whoop. To the fire and flames.
Because everything is after me again.
Yeah, I think Shackle of Paining on
Hey,
Mortis
plus
would
death
help.
resist. That's great combo.
Question is Shackles of Pain resisted by anything?
Armor.
Physical?
Which armor?
Physical armor.
And he has 354 and likes to have Fortify put on him. Great!
Yeah. There's a reason why I stopped using it. I very rarely get to Shackles of Pain something.
To be fair, that guy right behind you would be a good target.
Yeah. But now that I don't have the Helm of Brachus Rex on, I don't have it for free either. It would take a slot.
Whee! Sorry!
Don't worry.
Thought that didn't hit you. At least you're not shocked like the person that I hit with it, though.
Nice. Yeah, rock.
Yep. It's a rock ladder that is now electrified somehow. I don't want to make sense of it.
Pokemon's been wrong the entire time. Electricity does affect ground.
I mean, if you've got enough of it, yes.
To be perfectly honest, you can still hit rock types with electric type moves. I always keep forgetting that. Maybe
Yeah, I
because-
was saying ground. But
Maybe because a lot of rock types are also ground types.
yeah.
Gen 1 did that a lot.
They also like to give poison type to grass types.
Except Tangela.
And poor flying. No straight flying until like 5th gen.
Or
that
And
was
Natus.
even then, it's not even.
And
still.
that was a legendary. But then Rookidee and Corvus Flyer came out. They also became pure flying. So, you know, that was nice.
Hmm.
Were they here? Huh.
Yeah.
I guess they did have to get that secondary typing on the 3rd stage.
Yep. Which, I hate to say it, I like Skarmory, but I think I prefer Corviknight for
Fortnite's
steel
really
flying.
nice looking.
Yeah, I'm
I mean-
trying to get a shiny Rookidee for my flying type team. There
So what you gonna do to us?
Alright,
Huh.
he's shocked and blinded, though that's probably pointless now. Because he can't do anything while shocked. I'm still okay. HP's not looking super hot. No physical armor. But you know what? Magic armor's looking pretty good. Almost
let's-
like rocks are part of the ground. Plants are poisonous. Granted, pure flying is more pure wind. Yeah. Like, I like the Genie trio, but Enamorous is a little iffy right now. Is that Shackles of Pain?
Yep.
I think you might
Double
be better
checking
off
who I can
teleporting
target.
him. I was talking about teleporting Mortis.
I could.
His
I'm not
cloak and dagger is still on cooldown, because mine is.
Okay. That's good. And I can indeed teleport him.
Yeah, I'd rather you take damage from the possessed sorcerer and not him. Ooh, that's really far.
You
Also,
know, this
Morel,
is
keep in
probably
mind
a
you still
turn.
have a source point.
So if you go down, he transforms.
Yep. I was waiting until Death Resist wears off, then I was going to drop a dome and heal you back to full.
This. Wow.
Yes, still have one more turn. See, that's 1, 2.
I've got so many options, but none of them are great.
Screw it, take it. We really should probably stack up with some health potions after this.
Well, I have a bunch of minor, but 30
Yeah,
HP.
they're
for
not
one.
doing much anymore. So I need a lot of potion bottles, and I need a recipe for crafting better ones. It's all I can do is the minor ones.
We need to. Are we able to farm augmenters?
I have a couple of augmenters. I'll
Yeah, I
try
have
it.
some in my inventory too. Oh,
Get the Pone Widow moving.
Alright, buddy.
Oh, he cleared the cursed poison. Nice, thanks. I was actually being poisoned as that spider.
That was his turn. Hungry flower.
Can I? Nope. Darn. Ack.
guys, what's your favorite type of Pokemon?
Favorite type Pokemon?
Yeah, mine is Steel.
I'm partial to ground just because I used to be part of a group that was a bunch of Pokemon gym leaders, pseudo kind of deal.
Yeah, I think I.
And that was my gym team. Yeah, you fought my ground gym before.
I gotta say, your spider's blocking me.
Oh, that was not the intent.
So I can't do anything to this guy over here. I'll have to spend the rest of my turn moving.
It looks so squishy. Bliss might like it.
Ah.
Ooh.
Jeez.
But at least he took some hurt from that. He's almost dead.
Yeah, the retribution coming in freaking handy. And Shackle's a pain too, so he hurt himself.
Drop the dome now.
Thank you.
Awesome. We finally killed one.
I'll fly over here and finish this guy when I can. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Hi. Ow. Ow.
I don't think your flame tongue's working so well.
That's because they need to get inside it. It was a bad play.
Next up is the guy who hasn't taken any damage.
I don't think that did anything. I don't think my health went up.
That was a potion of vitality.
No, it wasn't.
You have the
It was
effect
a
potion of
healing potion of 120 and then a healing elixir.
Well, you have potion of vitality effect on you.
I know. It's not what I used though. I used that
Okay.
2 turns ago. We need to start actually doing things.
I love how adrenaline has no tooltip.
Yep.
Blank tooltip.
Ow! I'm alive!
Well, what have I got that I can actually try to do?
How much health do I have? I have 3 HP.
You got that person before their next turn, I think. Or no, you don't. They're out of my range.
Cameron said he did a quick look at every Pokemon in Pokedex up to Gen 9 and said most of the ones he liked were ground types. There's some cool ground types. I like Paladon, Camerup's really cool. Of course, you can't forget about Groudon.
I did like Gastrodon.
You sluggy boy! Or girl. Blue one, best one.
Ooh.
Indeed.
I just came over here to have, no offense, just probably support more. And to be in like range of healing. Alright, you're gonna eat. Wait, there's no body for you to eat.
There is, but it's all the way over there.
Yeah, it's pointless.
At least.
And
have enough-
besides, you've only got one turn left. This
Yeah.
turn.
I say take out the sorcerer.
Or at least work towards it.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Oh, acid just destroys physical armor.
Oh, he needed 8. What?
He can eat whatever.
Oh,
Thank you for the source I need to become more.
right. So I think we need a new strategy. Focus him.
Oh.
So, is he immune to poison in this form still?
No, he's 10% poison resist, 10% earth, 10% water, 35% fire, and 50% air.
Well, if this...
Ooh.
Not the best move, but
Doing
that
a lot
eats
of
through
magic.
his magic armor like nothing.
Aha.
Yeah! Good spider!
I don't have magic stuffs, but fly either.
I can bring you back, Morel, but I don't know if that's a great play.
All my movement abilities on cooldown. Not quite. Hold up. Ooh, a crit. Wait.
Well, that's something.
Damn. Blanked burning.
Okay, so there is apparently a cheese thing. Stay on wreck of boat near ladder. Party member with teleport. Go on edge. Teleport him under your party.
Oh, so JoJo's part 5 stomp him.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't.
It definitely seems like if any of his allies die, he gets them. He's just gonna transform. God, that thermal protection is coming in so much handy.
Ow!
Ow.
Indeed it has.
And he's on
My
fire.
regular teleport is on
Thanks to
cooldown.
flaming tongues. Luther's ghost just looks at the bone widow. Eat me and be stronger.
It's gone.
Well, I was gonna bring you back.
Nah, bring me back. Do what you must.
Anywhere you want to be?
Dome protection, please.
Oh yeah, you actually gonna get the benefits maybe if it doesn't disappear.
Yep.
Annoying thing is, there's nothing
And
else.
all
I
my
can-
cooldowns are off cooldown.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do.
Do it. Wait, can you teleport him?
Ooh.
I
More
can't
fire.
teleport this turn. I ran out of AP, but I figured
Oh.
let's eat his magic armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw corrosive touch on him to start eating his physical with acid.
Huh. Well,
That sucks.
that's unfortunate.
I think if my flower gets a turn, I think it can get rid of the last of his magic armor.
I can then petrify it.
That will let us. That could be victory.
Chug.
But unfortunately, he gets his turn next. So
Immune to acid.
well,
Is he?
Yep. Very resistant to air, so doing lightning damage probably isn't the best strategy.
Wait,
Had a
should
weakness to
die.
water. That could have been helpful. Don't know that.
So there is a chance. But it very much depends. If he kills my hungry flower, well, we'll see what we can do then.
Hang on. I need to do some math right now. Boot up my calculator? No, I don't want to download it.
Huh, interesting.
Perfect! Even on a low roll, it's good. Mine. I forgot his resistance. Fiddlesticks.
Well, what can I tell you?
Oh, it's all good. Now, let's hope you're affected by this. Yes!
Sleeping!
Oh,
Whoa!
it missed a turn. Oh yeah, we got him.
Woo! No magic armor!
Should I go all in?
Do it!
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that's about all this plant can do right now.
Oh.
Alright, Morel. You know what you must do.
Yes!
Ooh. Can he eat and still get a turn?
Invalid target. He was already eaten.
Yep.
Oh, right. Well, you got someone behind you. Oh, come on. There we go.
Oh, almost a physical armor gone. Okay.
Is he gonna attack my flower or is he gonna attack me? Ow! You know what? That's fine. The flower did its job.
You did great, Petey.
We might have a chance here.
Alright. Petrified is good.
But our dome is about to run out, I think.
He might be in range of my tentacle lash next turn. So he can be atrophied.
Yeah, I don't know that that's so great. Sadly, I am out of knockdown arrows.
Wait, I just need the one. I have a lot of tremor grenades.
Well, that's good.
I have 3 more. I swear to God, if we win this, I will cheer.
Looking promising.
Yeah, we just need to take out the last 2 enemies, and then we can just focus fire on him. Thank goodness.
Ooh.
Yep. Ballistic shot just
Do you
damage.
did you put Earthquake on your hotbar?
I don't believe I did.
Because
Nope.
that does knockdown too. Ah.
I did something. I did worm trimmer instead.
Ah, that's fine.
But that would actually be really good too if it comes back on time and online in time.
Well. Good news is that he's skipping his this is turn next, and he's losing it.
Well, I'm just gonna.
He's
work
got Preservance. He's gonna regain armor.
But not magic.
Okay, not magic armor apparently. All right.
Wait.
Now do I Yeah. Glorp.
Nice. I'm gonna do a lot of damage to this boy next turn. Because I've got Barrage.
I wonder if I wasn't healing because I was bleeding. That would explain a lot.
Yeah, bleeding would definitely cover the smaller potion if that was the case.
Mm-hmm.
How can you talk?
Very talkative statue.
Oh, shoot. Come on. It's like a tiny smoke cloud or something. Or am I blinded?
Oh, you're in a cursed electrified blood cloud.
Yeah.
What the? Does that even mean?
Let's see.
Does 21 to 23 air damage and applies stun for 1 turn.
That kind of sucks.
You.
Because it meant I couldn't do uncanny evasion.
Ah, well. We're finally doing damage.
This guy has no physical armor and almost no magic armor. And he's
All
still
right, Morel.
petrified. Yes!
And there's now a smoke cloud. Thank you.
Ah, cloud. But what?
What?
It didn't hit him.
Didn't hit who?
Mortis came.
How are you talking?
Well, because he's not petrified anymore.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Hey, Mortis.
Nice.
Just keep stoned, bro. You wanted to be fortified. But I think bad things will start happening in a second if This possessed sorcerer gets another turn. I'll see what I can do to prevent it, though. Honestly, he's gonna be just in range of.
Yeah. That's all I got. Good job, guys. It's only taken us 3 turns in probably about half an hour or more.
You know.
Someone said on Reddit, they're like, yeah, we came back at level 14. Yay! Devour, Bone Widow!
If they can.
Unfortunately, that's
not
his
enough.
turn.
Yeah.
Bone Widow's damage is increased by 30%. You would have to have Petrify, would you?
I don't have it available at the moment.
Well, the good news is we're almost done with.
The last ad. Sad news, it's his turn. Ooh, thank you.
And he's gonna run away. He bravely ran away.
Ah!
No.
He missed. Amazing.
Freaking idiot! Alright, let's
And now-
see here.
Do you want me to teleport Mortis? I think I should be able to. Maybe.
Think, honestly, right here is probably fine. So let me think of
And I'll probably teleport me.
Fine.
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Unfortunately, I can't use that. I can't use that either.
That's gonna hurt him. Maybe.
Hopefully.
Yeah, he doesn't like fire much. He has no resistance to water, though.
To be fair, I do some water damage. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that'll tie him down for a turn.
I do.
That'll work.
He is sleeping. Please do not attack him.
Alright, nope.
Yeah, this status can be broken by damage. So heads up on that.
Ooh.
So this will give us time to focus on the other ad.
Revenge! You get to get him back the same way he got me earlier.
Alright, do not hit Mortis.
Nope. Just the other guy.
Consume a corpse! Alright, Mora, you're up.
Wasn't trying to move, no.
Bull Rush to go back? You do need to start whittling down his physical armor.
Yeah, we do.
I intend to next turn.
Cox Barrage.
I should be able to hit him from here.
And in case he decides to run past me, I'm gonna.
We have a chance.
Don't care if you're immune to acid. Hey. Be silent. Oh wow, he actually went quiet. That's kind of cool.
Oh, he's still making noise on mine.
Oh, darn.
But I don't hear him talking anymore.
He hasn't talked for a while for me.
What does chilled do?
Chilled, I think, reduces your actions.
And shocked.
Yeah, I think that also reduces your actions or something like that.
Yeah, I think shocked was half AP. Chill might be half movement, but then again, there's also when you're walking through oil,
That's slowed.
which is in fact half movement.
You know what? If I... Oh, did I really? Yep. Silly me.
F it. His damage, he has not taken much damage. Whip good! Not
Dang.
much!
Oh, yes.
But he is on fire. Downside, because he lost so many turns, he's going to hit us a lot.
You know what?
Tell me you can do something. Where he
I
can't
maybe
do
can.
anything. Tremor grenades are resisted by physical armor. And corrosive touch still has 2 turns.
If I had an idea, but I'm just an inch too far. Yep, it doesn't look like I can actually hit him. Sucks, I had a really cool idea.
Does it require all your AP?
Yep,
Wait, were you trying to teleport him?
I was gonna teleport him and then entangle him.
Oh. Well, you know, teleporting is fine. He is silent and blinded and on fire.
And I'm still not close enough to teleport him.
Oof. Though poor Bone Widow won't be able to get that hit off of him.
And of course, he's an invalid target.
Ouch.
But you know what?
Well, entangled.
I don't entirely know what it does. But I presume he can't move.
Yeah, minus 100% movement speed and
I-
minus 70% dodging.
Ah, missed.
Ah!
What was that?
I'm bleeding! Please heal me! If you can! Ow!
I don't think that helped.
Thank you! God, he saw so much stuff we have to chew through. He only has 175 physical armor at least.
You can't get to me at least. For a few turns.
Fudge.
But nope. He's out of entangle.
He has walk it off, it looks like.
He is now blinded.
Blinded.
I'm sorry, I may have blinded you.
No, I had resistances still.
Thank God.
Otherwise Might need to shields up next turn though.
Luther, I may die. Oh god, 42 left.
Actually, maybe I'll just use living on the edge on you next turn.
Please! Cause I will hit him hard with that.
There's not much else I can do.
That's okay, Bone Widow will probably break his, never mind.
Yeah.
Is never mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's just a bunch of different things.
Ah!
He missed.
More physical HP! I think he tried to move and actually my flaming tongues hit him. So he's back on fire.
Can I hit Luther, not Mortis a kind, please?
You could probably target my profile picture on the...
Yeah, you might want to target with the bar rather than...
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make a little bit of space.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Difficulties abound. But he is near death.
And my Medusa heads back up.
Don't
This
use
turn.
it yet. My petrifying touch is off. As well as my chloroform. Just hear... from Luther? No more physical armor.
Indeed.
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
No, siree.
You know, in a way, turning into this bug actually made him worse because it made it easier to get rid of his magic armor.
Ha ha ha.
Luther, I will kill you! Luther is literally living on the edge. Aerosmith playing in the background at full blast.
I'll just do damage.
Even people in Driftwood can hear it.
Florp.
And he's atrophied. That's
Again.
big.
Maybe you should use shields up there, Morel.
Too late.
Oh god, I'm not bleeding.
But you are burning.
Chug. Tiny health pots. I actually can't really do anything. You know what I really wish I had right now? You know what I really wish I had?
What?
A chicken claw scroll.
Don't we all?
Yeah. Hey, when you're atrophied, can you move?
They can.
Yeah, it just means you can't use your main weapons. So, like, Nyusha couldn't use her bow, or Morel couldn't use his...
Alright, just in
axe.
case.
Or you couldn't use your,
He has ruptured tendons now. For 2 turns. He's also poisoned, burning, bleeding, atrophied. Thank you!
You're welcome.
I will kiss you for this!
Please don't.
On the head. Hey! Luther feels hurt now.
You know what? If I can just hit him somehow. I'm not sure. There's actually some sight issues.
Really? Is it because I'm in front of him?
No, because there's steam clouds around him.
Oh, right.
Well, that kind of. Oh well. I guess what I'll do
You
is.
better get some awesome loot from this, I swear to God.
I think,
Could have used that on me.
you know, I keep forgetting I can.
It's okay. They always come after you anyways.
They do.
Haha.
Um,
Oh, look.
Ah! He hurt himself. And now you're entangled. Ah! 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 Thank you! Morel, I could kiss you right now!
use a standard potion for 30.
Yeah, the problem is there's blood clouds. If you keep using fire.
What?
Oh,
What?
I don't think that'll go off, actually.
Well, we're gonna find out. It's okay though, I have 3 turns of it. Approaching hostiles will be blasted with fire damage.
And I'm
Oh,
not
he's
doing much
chilled.
damage because of, can't get my high ground bonus.
Yeah, chilled is minus 35% movement speed, minus 30% dodging, plus 10 fire resist, minus 20% water resist, and minus 10% air resist. So if you have anything water right now, it's going to really mess him up because he's at negative 20%.
ooh.
Ah, fudge. Never mind. He's no longer chilled.
For a second, it looked like it didn't
Oh,
stick on
yeah.
my screen.
I had to use my active on that one. I wasn't going to be able to get close enough thanks to Entangled.
But we're making steady progress. He's almost half down.
He is petrified, and he can be petrified a few more times.
And wet.
Yeah, he's got negative 10 resistance to water and earth damage now. Never mind, it's back.
Well, he had an innate resistance to earth.
Perfect. If he moves, maybe he'll slip.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. And he's petrified.
That'll do.
I don't have any earth damaging stuff. Except for a tremor grenade, and that's got knocked down, which I completely forgot that I had. Alright, damage it is.
Hard to deny damage being useful.
Yep. That's all I got. But yeah, Sume, what's your favorite type of Pokemon? Now that we're not stressed out now.
Honestly, there's a lot of types I like.
Ah.
I really enjoy Steel. There's some dark types I think are awesome.
Yeah, Honchkrow is one of my favorite dark types.
Honestly,
Yeah, just damage. What?
ah,
Luther, how did you miss?
I don't know.
Uh,
I have like 90-some% hit rate, but I'm missing a lot. Clearly.
I am back. Be careful of the ice.
Clearly, I am a perfect candidate for XCOM.
Yeah. Oh boy. Luther. Ugh. Alright.
Guy is very flanked.
Okay. Yep, and he has no more physical armor.
So, you could do a lot of things to him.
What's your AP and cooldowns at right now, Sume?
I am not sure about my AP. I think I left it at 1, so I should have 5 back, and Barrage, First Aid, and Fortify come back next turn.
So you want to barrage him.
That's my intention.
Awesome. Okay, thank you. I will not put him to sleep then.
If you want to put him to sleep, put him to sleep. I'll buff myself and wait for another turn.
Or you could pass me that fortify. Sitting over here with no armor.
I'll see if I can reach you.
I'll just petrify him.
Good deal.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
That way we can still
Let's
do
get some
damage
magic
to
armor
him.
next turn too.
And he's crippled. Well,
Wow.
for whatever that means.
Can't move.
That is
Petrified,
awful.
so
Is awful at dodging.
presidents.
I mean, we're doing all right.
Much better than the last two. He still has a lot of health to go through.
He's under 900, so
Well, fist you in the butt.
how did you miss?
You know, Nyusha, I don't know.
Clearly, we're both well suited for XCOM.
Listen, I had like a 75% chance of aim rate, and Gunbear was pointed at that alien's head, literally could not miss, and still missed somehow.
You know, I'm kind of liking how often I'm getting crippled right now.
We are very under level for this fight. We
Yeah.
should hopefully level up after this. Thank you! Thank you!
I mean, you shouldn't need it this turn.
No! Ooh, man, you go Bone Whittle doing that damage. Thank you! Luther's finally not gonna die, hopefully.
Oh no, you still might die.
Alright,
Break his armor.
I feel like I should put... Wait, no, I have a better option. Never mind. Yay.
I feel encouraged.
Alright.
I have my Medusa head back next turn.
So if we can just keep him from doing too much this turn, we're in good shape.
Alright, well, this is going to be a stupid idea, but you know what? Wait, I forgot. I too have atrophy.
Ah,
I was going to use a tremor grenade where I was to knock him down because I have enough physical armor to resist. But, hang on. It's 2. Good, he has no physical armor. Had to double check. Eh!
ooh, backstab critical.
Eh!
I don't think I can kill it, but I'm gonna do what I can.
It's okay. We are cheesing this fight right now, chat, but trust us, this is very challenging. We're definitely in our groove now.
Oh, it's so close.
Oh, it avoided the attack. What? Oh.
Dust blast.
Kill him!
Yep, do it.
Go, my pretties!
Please, no!
Why is it always freaking Luther?
Because you're the first character.
Not on my screen. Ugh!
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
Alright.
We can kill him after he teaches us what we need to know.
Yes, because he does give us a source point.
Yay. I might take the other source spell.
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting.
You just
from
see
shadow to
Luther
shadow.
just messed up to high heaven.
I mean, we're all.
Of course, anything. Just name it. What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course. You're God-woken. You seek power. Ultimate power.
Don't say that to Luther. He will like that.
And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, God-woken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife. Freeze me. Very well, God-woken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Here, God-woken. Take a bite.
You always get up to some suspicious shit there, Luther.
You do.
Listen.
We can see it this
Listen.
time.
He kissed a woman, and all of a sudden, bugs were injected into his mouth. That was a crazy time. Let's see, what else did he... Malady bit him. That was interesting in a different way.
Got freaky with a spider lady and got spider bite.
That was... Still debating whether or not it was worth the Constitution drop. Ow. And now this. Alright, so... I'm definitely going to try to break my promise and kill him.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Should I eat it?
I don't know. What would Luther do?
F it. He liked the sound of ultimate power.
WWLD.
First meal you'll find in this cave. The heart of a void-woken.
Your god stirs, pushing you to eat it. Do not fear, a voice whispers. Do what must be done.
Perhaps
F
not
you,
the
God.
most appetizing thing around, but if you truly want to channel more source.
The skeleton extends his arm, jiggling the heart towards you. A glob of dark yellow pus oozes through the bones of his palm and drips to the ground.
Huh.
The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating
Nope.
the back of your throat.
Didn't want that.
You can feel it running down your throat like rancid custard.
Oh, come on, man. I live in Wisconsin. You have a lot of custard.
Aw.
You start to retch, your body struggling to reject this intruder. But your teeth clamp down hard on the fibrous, gritty flesh as you force yourself to chew and swallow.
Why is this so descriptive?
Deep within you,
To make
feel
sure you hate it.
something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked. And now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
We still have a few questions,
Mordus
don't we?
looks at you in alarm.
Oh, yeah.
God's graves, please be quick. He wanted the death fog destroyed. Once he knew his rats had found it in the Peacemaker's wreck, he wanted it destroyed. The greatest weapon Rivalon has ever seen lands in his lap, and he ordered the barrels thrown into the ocean. We
I kind of
couldn't
like
let
this
it happen.
Lohar.
Mm-hmm.
We needed it. So I took control. Ah! The Queen! It's the Queen!
Twitch.
She saw what Death Fog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the Elven Forest. She said the dwarves needed power like that. And he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to... Arcs. The barrels were going to Arcs.
Hey, Morel, does that sound familiar to you?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hmm.
I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. You can't help. No one can help.
I mean, if it's the
If he
lich in your
makes up his
basement, we
mind,
kind of let him
nothing
free by
can protect
accident.
you. I can't tell you.
Mordus takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
It's pretty impressive considering he's a
I
skeleton.
can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late. It's all too late.
I'm sure you know what option he's picking.
Well, yeah.
You grab the dwarf's old brittle arm and follow
Snap.
through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound. as the
Talk.
crumbling bone cracks and gives way.
Ah, no. Stop. Stop. I beg you. I'll tell you.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him. The one the seven rejected. The god.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break.
Oh,
The fracture
that's
spreads,
handy.
shearing the bone in two. Mordus stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one.
Do as you wish.
Mordus reaches out to you, his quivering hand desperately
Oh, we were
grasping
definitely
for
going to
help
kill him.
until it snaps cleanly in half and
Saves
falls
us some
to the
trouble.
floor.
Oh, definitely.
You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
Woo! Level up.
Someone saved us the trouble.
Newfound powers of the source cause an
It's
ugly
such a
to your
pity
body.
we can't level
Deep
up.
inside your
Yeah,
body,
we didn't
your
level.
god calls
Are
for
you I'm so sorry.
It would be
We're so
wise to
close,
meet with your
too.
god again by performing the
Just a
Meister's
few
ritual
thousand more.
here or in Siva's vault.
Alright, so we gotta meet our gods again.
So we've all got-
Mortis's Amulet. 42 magic armor, +1 con, +20% fire resistance, +1 necromancer, and reflects 10% of melee damage as fire damage. Looks at Morel.
Yeah, that's probably way better than what I got.
I got a very random item, a pitcher. Unfortunately, you ate most of the other bodies.
Nah, they're still here. Hey, look, a knockdown arrow for you.
Yeah, I've been wanting more of those.
And a poison arrow.
3 poison arrows.
And I identified one.
Ooze barrel.
Right, so I'm going to save.
Yes.
I don't blame you.
And now I gotta redo my hotbar again. Goodbye, Bless. Goodbye, Flaming Tongues. Goodbye, Smoke.
Yeah,
Puppet.
I'm gonna send Petey back into temporary exile. He was very handy, but
I might keep the Bone Widow on the bar, actually.
Yeah.
thing is, Petey requires a source point. I don't know about Bone Widow.
Does not.
So yeah, that'd be more useful.
I don't know,
And I
Flaming
think I'm
Tongues
gonna
just
grab
doesn't really seem to be doing so great.
Fossil Strike back.
Bring Trap back.
Do I want Erratic Wisp? Or maybe Sky Shot? I didn't use Ricochet. I think I'll swap that for that.
Okay, if I remember correctly, I think we needed Mortis's amulet for something. Poisoned cold fries. Ooh,
That doesn't sound at all appetizing.
that's for a skeleton. A bottle of wine, beer, empty bottle. Oh right, I leveled up.
Excuse me.
Definitely putting a thing into Necromancer. Hey, I can get rid of this not so good ring.
So there's study in the back here.
Or dead people.
I upped my wits and memories, so now I have 13 wits.
Ooh, a candle.
I found some regular healing potions.
There's another hole.
Or maybe just one. A haste scroll, a sheet of paper.
Letter from the Dwarven Queen, fiery infusions.
A Boletus?
New recipe.
I found some unidentified chest armor.
Ooh.
Sheet of paper. A ruby. A dwarven dagger. A spoon. True brew. Trumpet of death.
That sounds useful. Unsent letter. Hey, there's a lot of candles here for you, Morel. And a lot more bucket helmets. I'm going to have 33 bucket helmets now.
And there's a hatch over here and a way down.
Mother dearest, I'll finally make you and Daddy proud. I've got a job. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing yet, but I'll be working for another dwarf called Mortis in the Driftwood area. I'm sure it'll be productive, interesting, and useful labor. I'll send some coin home as soon as I get paid. All my love, Stife. Well, they're dead now. Let's see, there's a hole or a hatch.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna go in the hole? This lock can't be picked. Oh.
I guess we need a key. I think I have a private chamber key.
Oh.
Oh.
Right.
Oh. So the amulet was a key.
Huh. Do you still have the amulet?
Yes, but it did have me unequip it.
Okay.
To use it as a key. Alright.
There's a
Well
dungeon down here. There's a treasure chest I don't think I want to take. Because it's just sitting there.
menacingly.
All right, Morel.
Did you say?
And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim and threatening.
Ooh. Hey, here you go, Morel. Healing ritual.
And that's what I wanted the starfish for. Alright, don't need it anymore. I now have a third healing spell.
This looks like
One that doesn't require blood.
blood.
This chamber certainly doesn't look like a good place to be.
Oh!
Yeah,
Okay.
So there are pressure plates. Heads up on that.
Yeah,
One's
and
right
I think
here.
and I think if we step on them too often, the place will flood.
Oh,
Velvety pouch. Ooh. Hey.
Still not enough.
What?
ah!
Okay, whoa!
What?
Help! There's a shark.
Glowing eye. Ring.
Why was there a boat? I'm so confused.
I don't know how we're gonna get you out of there.
I mean,
There's a
yeah,
shark.
no.
There's literally a level 11 shark in there.
Huh.
Morel, what did you do?
I followed you guys and a boat came at me.
And I don't see a way to get in there. Oh, wait, I see.
I like the music to this though.
The crabs
I'll
are
help.
enemies.
The crabs don't appear to actually be hostile.
Eh.
I mean, we could shoot them if you want. I'm
Hmm.
more worried about the shark, which is... Yeah, the crabs aren't hostile. They're
Alright.
neutral.
They're in turn order for whatever reason.
Sorry, I'm in your way.
Why was there a boat?
It was a trap. The fireballs damaged the wall and the boat came through. And now we got some nautical themed fighting songs.
I do like the theme.
Yeah.
Those crabs have a lot of health too. For what
The
they
good
are.
news is, this might be enough
Yep.
To level you
to
guys
level
up.
us up. Wouldn't that be nice?
Here, I'm gonna knock you down. Immune to knockdown. Okay, cool.
It's a
That
fish.
makes-
Of
that
course
makes
it's
sense.
immune.
All right. Well, you have I have your attention, so nope.
Nope.
Nyusha got too close.
Of course.
It smelled Nyusha. Just want to...
Lizard is apparently really tasty.
Or something. This shouldn't be a hard fight.
Atrophy.
Now it shouldn't be able to do anything, honestly. Because I doubt it has magic. I mean, what kind of shark has magic?
It has 4 levels in warfare.
There's a spoon in my hot bar somehow. I would not throw an electric grenade. That would be bad.
Shark has a lot of magic resist.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start chipping down its magic armor.
Well, he's out of here.
Bye, crab. Unfortunately, he's in a corner where I couldn't see him from above.
Hey.
Up. Still a bit short.
Why a boat and a shark?
I mean,
So where do we go now?
Candles.
there's a lot of candles.
Fly agaric.
I don't know why. I just thought this was interesting.
Well, I found a ladder, but it's not the correct
A
ladder.
penny bun mushroom.
That's for the low tier healing potion, I believe. Lower tier one. Oh, you jumped over there.
Yep. I don't think there's anywhere to go. But I thought I'd try it. You know.
Yeah. Mm.
Could have sworn there was like an entrance to this place.
I don't see anything like that.
And you thought Rivellon was flat.
Well, you can always try the hole that was up there.
Yep. This seems like a dead end.
Which is weird, considering it required that necklace.
I found some sheep shears.
Well, I mean, there was treasure and stuff in here, right?
And a ship, and a shark.
So,
I mean, we can always just warp back to Driftwood Square. That's what I'm gonna do. Got some unidentified stuff for Haran to look at.
Buying or selling?
Alright, buddy.
Oh, that's why I couldn't move it. Okay.
Terms of endearment? What are you two doing?
what do we always do when you run away?
Goof off.
Yep. Oh, by the way, if you're going to identify stuff, here.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
And feel free to sell this.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Yes.
Alright, so this is Exquisite Vest. 54 physical armor, 37 magic armor, +1 to strength, warfare, and huntsman. Sounds like a Nyusha.
What's the requirement? It sounds a little
12 finesse.
weird that it gives strength. What did it provide to Huntsman?
+1.
Hmm.
It's better in terms of armor than mine, but I kind of like what mine's got going for.
Mine's got +1 finesse and +2 huntsman and +1 summoning. So,
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
I don't feel like it's much of an improvement to me.
Alright, I'll sell it. Oh, actually, I might keep this. Because I'm not really using Hydra's office.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It's time for Luther to have some new clothes. Oh, it's got a rune slot too. And nothing was changed.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying
You know,
anything.
if we do finish this, maybe we should look
I
at
don't
Pillars
come
of
visit your
Eternity.
ton. Who will?
Dude, I'm all for that.
Who'd you like to know?
I don't think I've seen anything about Pillars of Eternity.
I played a little bit of it. It's really interesting.
Hmm.
Very much isometric. A lot of customization.
Yes. All right. I have strong ring. 36 magic armor, +1 con, +1 hydro, and +1 summoning.
Huh.
I'm not gonna lie, I might take this just for the magic armor because my rings are 30 and 24.
Well, mine are 18 and 24, but I like the stuff they give me too.
Yeah.
13 and 23. Got wits and hydrosophist on one.
This might be good for you because it's got con and hydrosophist. All right, ring for mortal. Oh well, this one's for me. So the belt is called Jackstrap.
Okay.
38 physical armor, +1 con, +1 thievery, and +27 HP.
Oh wow, it's already that late?
Yeah, we'll probably end it here.
Probably.
Let's see, what does Haran have to sell?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Ooh, Warrior's Helm, 46 physical, 10 magic, +1 strength, +1 pyrokinetic, and +1 summoning.
Who will?
What do you think, Morel?
Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
46 fizz, 10 magic, +1 to strength, pyro, and summoning.
Oh, apparently we didn't look in this one.
That's better than what I have for a helmet. I'll be saying goodbye to Winter Blast though, which I don't really feel terribly torn up about. It was only helpful really during that boss fight.
Yep.
And there's also a way out over here, or at least a way through.
Let's see. Strong ring to Morel. Equip belt for me.
I'm gonna need a big equipment upgrade when we get the chance, probably.
Yeah. Actually, you're. No, that's too weak. Never mind.
One day I may change my things up and go from a finesse core to intelligence core with Huntsman and see how that works.
Yeah, Huntsman does give bonuses to every weapon type on high ground.
Ooh, I think
Yep.
I found a new dagger for me. It's called Viper. 21 to 22 physical, +1 finesse, sets suffocating for 2 turns, and cripple for 1 turn, and gives me Sawtooth knife for free.
Got the
Sounds
rug
like a
stuck
fun
between
one
the
for
globe.
you.
Yeah.
Got the rug stuck between the globe.
Yep.
Ooh. Hallberg. Chest armor. 54 physical, 37 magic, +1 finesse, inflict chill on contact, and +10% water resist.
What was who?
For who? It wasn't for me, right?
Yeah, it's for you.
Read the stats again. I was not looking at my bow.
It's not a bow, it is a chest piece.
Ah, read it again then.
54 fizz, 37 magic, +1 finesse, 10% water resist, and inflicts chill on contact.
If I was using a physical build, that might be alright. But as I am, I'm using more magic resist build and doesn't have skills I like or anything.
Alright, so it's no. Actually, I have to buy my old chest piece back because I accidentally left a rune on it. Welcome back, Caravan. How was dinner? We did it. We've won.
Barely.
Somehow.
Well, okay. Actually, once we got his magic armor down, it wasn't too bad.
Yep.
The Art of Destruction, Fiery Infusions. I bet we already know that one.
Yep. Bastion. 144 physical armor. It's a shield with 101 magic armor, +1 con, 10% earth resist, +1 leadership, and +5% accuracy.
I have Misery Sorrow at the moment. 159 physical armor, 5%
Yeah.
block chance, 86% magic armor, +1 to strength, +1 to retribution, +5% dodging, and reflect 20% melee damage as physical damage.
Yeah.
I think I should be good for a bit yet.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Yes, lady, get it.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't
New
come visit
forged
you,
amulet. 44 magic armor. +1 wits, lore master, and persuasion.
Would you like to know?
I feel like I have exactly that. I have +1 wits, +1 persuasion, +1 lucky charm, and 44 magic armor.
Here's some gloves for you, Nyusha. Quiescent Pear. 12 physical, 50 magic, 10% poison, +1 telekinesis, thievery, and +2 crit chance.
I'll try those. Big upgrade to my armor. They look
Raucous
cool.
Ring. 36 magic armor. 5% fire resist, +1 warfare, and +1 arrow turge.
I'm sorry. Was that for me?
For anyone.
Read it again. It's
never forget it.
Raucous Ring, 36 magic armor, 5% fire resist, +1 warfare, and +1 arrow turge. So it could be good for either of you.
I think. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll replace.
Don't come over.
I wish it had Huntsman, but I'll.
Buying anything.
Yeah.
If I don't come visit you,
Boy, I need to make a lot more Druidine now.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Here's the ring for Nyusha.
keeping it together, Bree.
Buying or selling?
Oops, I forgot to give you the gloves. And here are the gloves.
How you holding up?
Was not a thing, no.
Any mood to talk about it?
And they look the same. Thankfully.
Hold up.
Buying or selling?
What?
That's a lie.
What?
You know how you can make any weapon poison if you apply, like, poison source, like a poison barrel?
Uh-huh.
It's saying now that I can combine any weapon with an oil barrel and make a fire weapon.
Wow.
I swear I've tried that before.
Things moving here. So what's next?
One moment, Lady Vengeance.
Ooh, here you go, Nyusha. Add Koshel. 18 physical, 89 magic, +1 con, +1 geo, +2 summoning, inflict burning on contact.
That's a chest plate?
Yep.
What were the physical and magical?
18 for fizz and 89 magic.
Ah, man, I'm not getting the skills I like, but I numbers on physical and magic armor are just.
Yeah.
If only it had better skills, I'd say definitely, but. Because you see, my current one has +1 finesse, +2 huntsman, and +1 summoning. So that's like almost perfect for me.
You do use geo.
Oh.
Not
wow,
all. Not for
that.
damage.
Oh, sorry.
Fair enough.
That makes a lot of sense.
Alright. Here you go, Morel. Screaming Widow is an amulet. 44 magic armor. +1 to strength, necromancer, and perseverance.
I have Mortis' amulet. That 42 +1 con, 20% fire resistance, +1 to necro, and reflect 10% melee damage as fire damage.
Alright.
Huh.
There's
There's
a
not enough
axe.
space for a bowl on this table.
There's an axe called Biter, 4 to 5 earth damage, 24 to 27 physical, +1 strength, +3 initiative, and 20% chance to set slow for 1 turn.
Sure enough.
You want it?
Wait, who were you talking to?
You.
You. It was an
Ah, sh-
axe.
Repeat one more time. Sorry.
4 to 5 earth damage, 24 to 27 physical, plus 1 strength, plus 3 initiative, plus 20% chance to set slow for 1 turn.
Yeah, that sounds a bit better than what I got.
Crossbow called the Punisher.
Hang on.
Oh,
Okay, read it out.
36 to 39 physical, plus 2 finesse, minus 1 movement because that's what crossbows do. 20% chance to set atrophy for 1 turn, plus 5% accuracy and 10% lifesteal.
You know what? Sounds good. Does it have a rune slot?
Yes.
Perfect.
I'm wondering if I should really start upping my headpiece, because I'm still using the captain's jaunty hat, and it's not doing so hot anymore. But that plus 2 to bartering and scoundrel. And immunity of being drunk. We'll see. Alright. Axe for Morel. Crossbow for Nyusha. No problem. You guys want to come and turn this quest in for Lohar?
Yes.
Alright. I'm
Where
at
you
the Under
doing?
Tavern.
Under Tavern. Boom.
Just
Right come.
Just a sec. Boop.
Because, sweet God, that fight was brutal.
And we are less than 200 away from
To your own
leveling up.
I pray
Nice.
you tend.
So.
Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
Alright, I'm heading over to Lohar.
Think those fingers of yours will ever heal.
Hey, Marla. You are still crazy. Alright, hi, Lohar.
Better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arks. I asked you for a man,
Woo!
not a note.
Luther has taken a letter to Mortis from Nyusha using magic pockets. What?
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
So, Mortis is dead.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel!
Well, we killed him.
Bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone. Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all. Trouble is, I don't know whose he is. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage.
I have that ability.
Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm. Look, me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen. The less you know, the better. Trust me. Stop Mordus and I'll take care of the rest.
We
My
did
people
that.
had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now.
Ah,
Thought maybe we'd lost the messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but
we
now
just got done with that.
I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Maldus is in the cave. You gotta pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late. Finally, someone with a little sense around here. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
We'll have to catch him up next.
Yep, you guys can level up now. Feel free to do that.
Do I push my finesse?
Why you gotta make us hurt ya?
More constitution and some more strength.
Yep, gotta need that stat for that shield.
You know what? My finesse is now 30 after gear.
Holy moly.
And my huntsman is 12 after gear.
Wow.
Poor baby.
Meanwhile, I'm kind of all over the place. Oh, I thought Luther was going to talk to him, but okay.
I mean,
So,
Hang on, Mace is not part of the conversation.
Appreciate it. There we are.
We found him, and he died.
you did. You found the greasy rat. Tell me everything. But wait. Do you have proof, right?
Was that Bordis'
I need
amulet
evidence
or
you
Morel?
found the bugger before I listen to a whole yarn.
Oh, looks like we need the amulet. So, guess what, Morel? You're talking to him.
okay. I'm out.
You wanted me to give you the amulet.
Think those fingers
Sure.
of yours will ever heal?
All right.
So,
Lohar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand.
Ooh,
He
2,800
pockets
EXP.
it matter-of-factly.
Ass.
Well, there's the amulet.
what did you find in the cave? Dead. More dead. And Mordus with them.
Who
I
was
owe ya.
insane.
Whole realm owes you, really. But I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot you, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though.
Hand that
Well,
to me so I can
someone will
take
have to clean up the mess in that cave. Bury the dead. Get rid of anything the Magisters might use to pin anything on us. But you, I imagine you'll be moving on. Right. Yes.
Also, tell him about the death fog.
Yep.
Apart from Mordus, I can think of 3 folks in the area who'd be worth your time. Give me your map. First,
Quests!
a demonologist. My people reported he passed through here not long ago. Avoided the Magisters very carefully, that one. Jayhan's his name. I'll show you where we last saw him. Next is an easy one. Well, maybe not easy, but obvious. Riker,
Yeah.
master of the old graveyard. Now there's a sorcerer you don't want to double-cross. Not far from here either. Last one I can think of may not be useful. There's an elf called
Hey.
Sahela. Young but powerful. She got carted off to the Joy.
I have her amulet, by the way.
Her people have been spotted in the area, though, and I wouldn't have put it past them to spring her out. Here, look where I've marked. You'll find them. They worship that girl, like she were their flesh-munching god himself. And there you have it. I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move Death Fog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
But Death Fog? Absolutely not. When we found the bomb on a Magister
Like a
ship,
dwarf with
I was
standards.
told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good can come of Death Fog. Nothing. Morder's disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. I'll go destroy the Death Fog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever.
About that.
In an instant, Lohar goes completely white.
No! What have we done?
Alright, Morel. Looks at number 2. Gonna keep this promise this time?
I don't deserve your kindness. I should have told you before.
Good job. Let's see if we can keep our promise.
I've got no excuse. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End this before Justinia does. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named
Oh,
Lila
no.
and some do-nothing type.
Wedding crash?
Her father's well placed.
Woo! Party!
If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him.
I got drugs!
Mikhail Ross is his
Who
name.
wants
Tell
drugs?
him I sent you. Arx, wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that? Off.
Okay. Ooh, we have some reward choices here.
Ooh.
Pants of Amity.
Hang on, let me
25
bring up my
physical.
character sheet.
Yep.
Sheet's up.
Pants of Amity. 25 physical armor. 17 magic armor. +1 wits. +10 water resistance. +1 retribution. +41 HP.
That sounds really
I think that sounds
good.
more like you.
Yeah, that sounds right
Well,
up
it's
my alley.
finesse. Yeah.
That's my
then-
alley.
Yeah.
Poor babe.
Carapace, but that's worse than what I have. And then there's 2 staffs. 1 wand and a staff.
And we don't use
Eh.
stabs.
New.
What's the gear that they're going to give us versus what we can pick?
Gaze of Doom, another staff. We're gonna get Medium Venom Rune and Spread Your Wings skill book at 132 gold.
So sell it. All right, take the pants.
Pants
I'll
it is.
I'll
I'll
sell
send
the
it to your way.
I'll sell the stuff while I'm at it.
Send to Luther. Send to Luther. Lohar's two-handed source hammer.
Ooh,
Jeez.
sell that too.
41 to 43 physical damage, 20% crit chance, 160% crit damage, +2 to strength, +1 to warfare, +1 to two-handed. Set knockdown for 2 turns, 15% chance to succeed. Grants the skill onslaught and all in. Jeez.
You need a new amulet now, don't you?
Gonna keep things
Yeah, he
moving.
pocketed it.
So what's next?
He stole
I
my
can give you
amulet.
the Wicked.
It's better than nothing.
The Wicked is 44 magic armor, +1 wits, +1 persuasion, +1 lucky charm.
No, just give a
Sure.
Screaming Widow. It's 44
Screaming Widow?
magic, +1 strength, +1 necro, and +1 perseverance.
Well, I gave
Oh,
you
wait.
the other one already.
Creaky Death.
I'm sending you some sellables. You know, probably should get rid of this one too. It's stolen. Or should I send it to the Lady Vengeance? Do you want me to send you the stolen bow or back to Lady Vengeance?
I mean, I could sell it. I'm right in front of the merchant.
Oh, shoot.
Yes.
It looks like my new crossbow uses 3 AP.
What?
Maybe.
That's
Wait, no,
weird.
no, no, that's... Wait, sorry. So, I'm
Oh, it looks like something straight out of Monster Hunter.
just reading something.
Ah, I got some money back. Oh, did you want the
Keep things
Wicked?
moving here. So what's next?
Screaming Widow, I mean?
Oh,
I gave him the Wicked.
yeah, I have the Wicked now.
Alright.
It'll stack with my Lucky Charm, I think. Since I think I have that, yeah.
And Lucky
With-
Charm has actually gotten us a lot of good gear, so...
Yeah,
yeah.
it's got me to 5 Lucky Charm now with gear.
Nice.
Buying or
That's like
selling?
maximum,
Capital.
basically.
I'm pretty certain it is, yeah. I think gear might be able to make me surpass it, though. Oh, wrong thing. Hello, let's not do that.
Alright, so
Okay.
if you can give me the key to that Magister chest, and you guys can be like all stealth, like make it where they don't catch me, I could probably get it. My sneaking is now at 1, but
I think that's the Magister key that you're referring to that I sent you. Not certain. I could just send you my keys that I have in general.
Like I said, I've got the primate chamber key. That's all I got.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
By the way, you want some sheets of... Anyone want a fang, fancy feather, sheets of paper, a picture?
nope.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is...
The picture's worth $350? Huh.
Okay, there
Yeah,
is
if it's
a
ornate, they sell for a decent amount.
Got a pair of hazy rubies.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of those.
There is a locked chest, but there is someone who is... There are 2 Magisters up here. It's called Yvette's chest. I don't think that's it, though.
I'm not entirely certain where you ran off to.
I'm at the Magister's barracks.
He's looking into that chest the guy gave us the key to.
Ah.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is... watch.
Okay, so yeah, it is Yvette's chest.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is... watch.
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face.
Ooh.
She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and something else.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything.
You know, we should pick
See?
up some source.
I haven't stepped in.
Well, we have to go back there
I'm
later
ready.
anyways, so
That's
don't...
what matters.
Just hold off for now.
She laughs an unpleasantly brittle crack.
Sleep is for the weak. Weak! You just wait indeed. You're...
Okay, lady. But, yeah, the Magister's house is next to Maester Siwan's house. If you're lost, just teleport pyramid. Also, here's
I'm
a
not
charm
lost.
arrow.
I'm on a break now, Yvette.
But I thought we were ending here in a minute.
It is pretty late.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's
I
got
really
his
want to know what's
dossier on
inside
the
this
sorcerers.
chest. I'm not gonna lie.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is...
So, do you need us or not?
I do, because there's 2 Magisters and their sight cones will find me.
Okay.
So where am I teleporting to? One of you guys have your bag open?
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better
Nyusha
not fall
might?
asleep on your watch again.
My
Go
bag
ahead.
is,
Here's it.
Okay.
I think, unlocked.
Calm
There we go.
down, Brianna.
Alright,
Carver's got
so
his
if you
dossier
could
on
get
the
them to
sorcerers.
face in this general area, that'd be great.
Everything's falling into place.
Okay, I'm gonna
All I
talk to
need
this
do
one.
is...
I'll talk to the other one.
That didn't work.
Whoop.
Is she looking towards me or not? I'm at end.
I do not have the key.
Well, my bag is open.
Crafting
case.
Bible, Poison Dazzler, and gold. Let's read this.
Take what you want.
Yep.
don't think that was it, but yeah, that was all that was in there.
Let me know when you're clear.
Yeah, I'm clear. I didn't take anything. That was kind of lame. Oh, it's that chest.
Oh. That one.
Do you still need distraction?
No, I'm good.
Good luck.
There we go. And just...
Ooh. Fortify scroll, unidentified shield, and unidentified gloves.
Dang.
Slip them in.
Boop. Done. I'm out.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs.
Buying or
dropped in
selling?
a vat of
Hello.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Alright. Gloves. Grasping gloves. Grant skill fortify. 20 physical. 15 magic. 10% air resist. 2 initiative and 2% crit chance. Kinda sucky.
It's actually a lot better than the Devour gloves I'm wearing right now, at least until I get the full set.
Requires 12 finesse.
Shoot.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better magic armor, but
Yeah. Silly.
also probably does not look as good.
Yeah. The shield is the fortress, and it is definitely worse than what you have.
Yeah.
92 physical armor, 64
Jeez.
magic.
Yeah.
Plus 1 con and 10% to water and poison. Silly.
Yeah.
There you go, hurrah, now you have stolen goods. Alright. Let's end it here. Thank you for humoring me on that one. Alright, everybody, thank you for coming. Wow, we went 4.5 hours. Sume's gotta eat, so he's probably gonna bounce. I gotta make dinner. I'm making a skillet, of eggs, bacon, and cubed hash browns. Really hungry because I actually only had a bag of Doritos to eat today. Yep. Mace probably has things to do too. Stream. I was going to do FF14, but then saw that there was all-day maintenance starting at 5 a.m. So
It's the 4th and 5th.
yeah, today's the 3rd.
Oh, you're talking about what you're streaming for tomorrow. Never mind.
Yeah, there's no FF14 tomorrow because it's on maintenance. Starting at 5 a.m. Central Time on the 4th, which is tomorrow.
How you holding up?
And it ends at
It had
5.
not clicked that it's July.
Yeah. But so I'll probably just flake. Maybe work on DQB 2. Hopefully some FF14 stream with Salik. No D&D until July 23rd. And we'll be back with BDSP Nuzlocke on Friday. You can find my VODs on YouTube at ebia7 capital ebia capitalized number 7, and you can follow me at Twitter at ebia gaming. Good night, everybody.